Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Well, hello, everybody. It's good to see a number of you are here. Hopefully the voice is coming through. It has been a little while, so can't promise it'll be perfect. I may have to take a moment to can't quite get rid of the cough, but we'll do the best we can today. Wanted to be back and do this after 2 weeks off, so I am glad that we're able to do that. I have a place where I can set my drink. So yes, the Wiseowl. Oh, we never did the Wiseowl. I tell you what, there's where I'm rusty. So we'll do a abbreviated Wiseowl here today. How about that? We'll do a 5-minute Wiseowl. There we go. Let's do that Wiseowl. Jim Thompson gifting 5 CopperOwl memberships. Thank you, Jim. Looks like Philip the Board's going to get one. Jeff Totally Tiger Thomas, Joey Brown, Derek Hammer, and Reggie Neighbors that's gonna be the 5. So congratulations to you, and thank you, Jim, for the 5 gifted memberships. Always great to see that come in. So Wiseowl is open. I'm sorry I did not get that open beforehand. We have roles available, as you can see across the screen there. All 100 of our roles are here and available. So all I need is people that want to buy some roles. If you'd like to know more about how we do the roles, there's a link pinned to the top of the chat, and that will take you to our spreadsheet that shows you the buying tiers. $3 a roll. We asked for 10 rolls minimum. We do have a 5-roll one we can do, but there's no frills to that. Now we've got Smog the Magnificent coming in with 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much. Random Stacker CS. Big Mill Hunt Silver. The big man himself is getting a membership. How about that? Boy, there was a while back that I would get a membership at his. Now he's getting one at mine. How about that? Incognito Metal Detecting. You've got a coin mat headed your way, but a membership today. T. Roy Tiger gets one, and then Richard Sappington gets one. So congratulations to all you, and thank you again, Smug the Magnificent. So looks like we've got about 24 people in. Only 24 people in right now. 23 people are in on our contest. We're going to leave that open for another 2.5 minutes or so. See if we can't get some more people rounded up, but one of you 23 will be our Wiseowl player this week. I'll show you a little something fun that I found yesterday. I was out in western Kansas at I always find the term step grandparent a little bit odd, so it's my dad's in-laws. They have a bunch of acres of land out in western Kansas, and some really cool looking land on it's grazing pasture land and crop land, but there's also a few areas that are really cool looking. And I'll try and bring one of those up here. Show you on the big camera here. Look at that. They've got that outcropping on the land. It's a lot of what they call is chalky rock or rock chalk. If you're a KU fan, that's where you get your saying from. But anyway, that was where we got out and did a little bit of flipping over some rocks, and they have millions of years old oyster and clam shells out there. And every once in a while, you'll find something a little different. And I did. Now realize that this piece of land sits at an elevation of 2,700 feet. So to find clams and oyster shells is one thing. To find a shark tooth, now that is something else. It's not the first one, but that's a shark tooth that I found yesterday. And to find something that's petrified and a shark's tooth at an elevation of 2,700 feet, well, that makes you wonder just how deep the water was at one time out there in western Kansas. JC, yes, there are rolls available. All 100 rolls are available. You'll always be able to tell just to the left of the microscope screen over here on the right. You'll always be able to tell how many rolls we got. Well, looks like we're up to 34 people, and you would have to check on that. Okay, so Smog says he's got something in on PayPal for me. I will check that, and thank you, Fosters. I have felt pretty good the whole time. It has just been a real bear to get past the cough and the congestion. So, all right. So Smog, you're in for a box. That's great. I will put down that we are at 50 rolls then. Let me do that while I have the chance. It's not all the way back, but it's at least good enough to stream with, I think. And I'm hoping that I can make it 4 hours without getting, too gravelly and all that. So that's always a possibility. Okay. So 50 rolls are left if anybody's interested. And hey, Gregory Freeman, a member for 13 months. Yeah, so that was fun getting out and doing that. I found an old bone. I don't know if it's fossilized or not. Kind of hard to tell. Jim Cantor's been a member. Spotted Owl for 25 months. Gregory Freeman's a barn owl. Jim Cantor's a spotted owl. Spotted owl is our second tier of membership. I really appreciate that. I live at 6,500 feet above. Okay, yeah, you're up there in a little more of the hill country. Smug's been a member for 9 months. Thank you, Smug. There's coining around. He found his way in. Yeah, it looks like a few people are playing some slots there. I hear people running around upstairs. So, Smug, I got a question for you. Do you want a double stack box or a flat box? I will just say, the last time we streamed, we had an option of 3 different boxes. We had 2 double stacks and 1 flat box. We didn't have a lot of luck in the first double stack box, so the next person ran to the flat box. Well, because I needed to get the box hunted and taken away, or returned back to the bank, I went ahead and hunted the second double stack box, and I think 5 or 6 silvers were in there. So don't always assume that just because the first box doesn't have anything, the second one won't. That's not how it works. Each box is its own. So Smug's going for the stack. All right. I will just mark you down for that. We will get to that Wiseowl here, guys, just a second. Smug. The Magnificent. He's going to go with 50 rolls from that double stack box, which will leave us with a flat box for anybody else that wants to get some rolls. Never know which one's going to be the lucky one. Maybe they will both will be, maybe neither one. You never know. All right, just cleaning this up a bit. And there we go. If somebody wanted rolls, I've missed you. Just please go ahead and remind me on the screen. I will keep an eye on the Cash App and PayPal accounts to double check and see who gets in first with some purchases. So I've got them both up and visible. Now I do. All right. So 50 rolls are available. Don't have to get them right now. It's always better if you do, because then we can focus on opening rolls. But if nothing else happens, then we're good to go on the first box. Let's see. I'm going to get over here to the giveaways. So let's see, out of 31 folks here, or 31 folks that are entered, who is going to be our Wiseowl player today. Let's pick that name right now. JC Likes Pam. You are going to be the Wiseowl today. So JC Likes Pam, if you'd like to, under the Guess 100 column to the left, give me an exact number of silvers you think we'll find. That will get you into a range. If we fall within the range, you'll get the prize. If we hit it exact, you'll get double the prize. JC Likes Pam. And what the guess will be, we are waiting to hear. JC's going with 7. There's a strong guess right there. So he's going for 40% $50. I hope we get there for you. That'd be a wonderful stream if we do. Range is 6 to 10. We will see where that shakes out. Let me put it on the screen now. $6 to 10 with a 7 guess. Going with lucky number 7. All right. Hey, Del Brett got 3 owls. You know, he's going to be winning some owls there. Whole bunch of them. My Bad Coins, good to see you. Elizabeth Flood, nice to see you. Judge made it in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Brown Sugar, good to see you here. Chew. All right. Well, tell you what, let's get over and see how many likes we've got. About 43 likes. So we're not quite to 50. We'll be doing it real soon. That'll give us a chance to dive in and see just how many. We'll see what we got in the first box then. Good to see you. Thank you, Dime Bag member, for 13 months. That is so appreciated.
Freeze, go first.
I'm going to freeze. Oh, yeah. You got to love the gopher. We're going to work on enhancing some of that stuff one of these days. I keep talking about it, but I got to get around to it. Life has just been busy, too busy for me to deal with the cough and the congestion. But I haven't had a chance to slow down much. I've been really busy with work during that time. The funny thing was, it was never a cold. It was a sinus issue. So let's open up your box here and see what we've got staring at us. See if we see anything silvery on the ends. And newer one there. Can't see too many of the ends from this double stack. That one looks suspicious. We'll start there and go that way. How about that? That one's just a little muted. I don't, no guarantee, but if I were to guess on any of them, that would be one. I don't see a mint mark on the reverse, so can't say that it's a 90. All right, good luck, Smog. We're going to get going here. Good luck to Smog. And if anybody else wants rolls, feel free to jump in on that. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be silver. It's not brand new either. 1973. Well, I was hoping to start off with a bang, but the color was a little off. That's just because it's old. So let's see what else we got there. Scott Christensen. How we doing, Scott? Let's look at this 74. See if we've got any kind of doubling on it. No, not today. And there we go. We'll get on, we'll put something in the EOS here after we do our 50 likes. A little rusty here. I get back in the groove of things. Man, 374Ds in the first half of the roll. Look at that one more time. Nope, nothing there. Perplex mind, how we doing? I don't think they make Kennedys in 1873. Did I say 1873? If I did, obviously that's a mistake. 2005 Philly, we got an NIFC. And here's an 82. Let's see. Oh, we want that to be a Philly, not a Denver. All right. On the board with an NIFC. That's a good thing. Get over and see. One roll, one find. It'd be great if we had finds in almost every roll today. That would be ridiculous. 49 likes is what I'm showing. One more like on my screen, we'll do it. We'll do the 50 likes giveaway. All right. Anybody's newer here and wondered why I'm pulling back some of these into my hand like that, instead of tossing them down. Those are years we know that DDOs exist on coins, on half dollars. So I set those aside. We hunt those separately because if we went through all of them, we wouldn't have time. There's Frank Woodman Jr. Good to see you. We've got 52 likes, so let's go ahead and open up. Oh, goodness. Let me get it set up here. There's 50 likes. So 50 likes is open. Let's kick that off with with this one.
What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
What in the name of God is going on?
Fire shooting at you is never a good thing. About 2 minutes and 22 seconds, right, Tupac, to get in on this giveaway. 50 likes. Mike Schley's got in. Giveaway choice. I don't know what that means. We got Architect 80 in here. Nice to see you. Like my wife has finally left with my daughter to go find a dress for upcoming graduation from boot camp for my second oldest son. That is in 11 days. That being said, we will not be doing our normal stream on Easter Sunday. That's our last hours with the son before he has to go back to. He'll still be up at Great Lakes, but he'll be at his A school, which comes after boot camp. So thank you for the train ride there. Hopefully we're going to find a little something here for Mr. Smog the Magnificent. Coin around's gifting some memberships. Look at that guy go. Who did he get one for? Dizzy Giraffe Coins. There's a thicker one, but I don't think it's going to be a proof. Just didn't have that proof-like feel to it. Thank you, coining around. I think that gives us about 11 new memberships today. My guess is we probably have fallen off on the memberships because we had a big rally about a month ago, and I've only streamed, I think, once since then. So I don't think we've had the chance to do it. He's going to be at Great Lakes for at least to the, close to the end of his second year out of 6. He goes to C school after A school, and then he'll be, I think that'll be when he finds out where he'll be. So BH Ringer gifted 5 Copper Owl memberships. Thank you, BH. Looks like Casey Collin Country Cooking with Casey and Nicholas is going to get one. Lauren O'Reilly, Silver Wishes, Renee and me, sorry. And Scott Christensen will get one from BH Ringer. Then Coin Around followed up with another one. This one goes to Lucky James Eller. We know that guy. All right, let's see. We've got 32 entries out of 40 people here. Let's go ahead and go over and roll that. Gregory Freeman hits with another gifted membership. Thank you so much. Mike Schleis, you get to be a member. Not just in on the giveaway. You get to be a member. Thank you for that, Gregory. Let's go ahead and pick our 50 likes winner. We'll do 2 more picks after this on the prize wheel to get our first item on the EOS and the one that we give at 50 likes. So here we go. Elizabeth Flood, you have won the 50 likes giveaway. Let's get you written down here, Elizabeth. One of our friends up in Canada. Hope your mom doing okay. I think it's your mom, or you had a birthday here recently too. Let's do this for you.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Might be a good idea. So Yoda's Blessed Life. Hello, welcome in. I think you might, unless you've gone by a different name, you might be first time here. Always happy to have new folks here. Hang out, see what we're all about. My foot with a blister is going down. Good. Glad to hear that. So, Elizabeth, let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like. We're happy to have you here, Yodas. And, if you like what you see here, I would encourage you to go ahead and become a subscriber, maybe even a member. Who knows? So here we go. Let's do 5 shuffles for Elizabeth Flood. Good luck, Elizabeth. There's our 5 shuffles. Let's spin that wheel. And let's see what Elizabeth is going to get. Well, you're not doing too bad, Elizabeth. A 40% half dollar. Okay. All right, Yodas. There's always that chance that a new name might have been someone else. So thanks for understanding and letting me know. That's awesome. Good to have you here again. 40% half dollar for Elizabeth Flood. Let's dig that out for you. Wherever I decided to hide them. Real eager. I should be able to get my annex submission back by the end of the month. So real eager to see where that goes. Come on. Okay. Seems like these are out of place, but I've got 467 40% half dollars here, so you're going to get one of those. I'll show it off to you after we get our EOS kind of sorted out. All right. Give that EOS card. We'll do another giveaway at 75 likes, guys. So keep it on, keep coming in and hitting that like button. You know how we like it. We do. So here we go. Hey, Otis Colton, how we doing? Best year ever. That's what Coin and Round says. Here we go for the EOS. The first item in the EOS is going to be a 5 wheat cent pack. Five wheats from 5 decades. What that is, if you don't know, is we will do 1 wheat cent from the 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, and teens. And that way you'll have kind of a nice spread. You have 3 older ones, and who knows, you might get one that you need for your own collection. So that's item number 1. Actually, 5 items in that one. So here we go again. And let's see what else we're going to add. Well, here's the deal, guys. I have some real doubts that went around the way it should. So far as the 5 wheat cent thing, I've got to draw the line at 1 per giveaway. I've done 2 in the past, but I just need to do 1 per giveaway, especially when it's one of these additive things. So we're going to close that, shuffle once, and put something else in there. You need the 09S VDB, hook a brother up. Man, if I had one, if I had an extra one, but if I had one, 90% dime's going to go in there. So let me get one of those packages out. We'll take a look at what we got there. And let me get some dimes out. I think I'm going to needing to go get some dimes. Starting to run a little low on them. Let me see. Do I have others here? There we go. Wow. Well, my lack of dimes is going to turn into somebody else's gain today. We get some. I'm out of rosies. I have barbers left. So that'll be good for you. Definitely got to get some dimes. All right, let's see what we've got. Let's start with Elizabeth's first. Good looking 40%er here. Got a little kiss and abrasion on the cheek there, but like Tupac said, 1967 is a year he likes. Mrs. Al's got the pizza ordered. That's awesome. Thank you. There's some silver for you, Elizabeth. Nice 40%er. We'll get that sent out in a card so it's not sitting around too long. I need to do some talking with some of my Canadian friends about getting some things sent. I've got an idea, but there's a couple people I want to talk to about that. So there's our silver rosy dime going in the EOS. It's a 64. And there's a Denver. Good looking. Let's see what our pennies or cents are going to be. Got a 1919 Philly. So got some lines on that. 1926 Philly. 1939's got a lot of different colors on it. 1939 Philly. I know Maple Leaf, and I need to look and see if I owe you anything or not. 44S, more common date, but a San Francisco mint mark never hurts to have on a penny, or a cent, I should say. Oh, that's great, Elizabeth. I'm glad you did. 1956 Philly. Got some junk on him. Sorry about that. I just picked these randomly out of my my tubes. So got some wheat cents, got some rosy dime. The EOS is already looking pretty good. But here's Elizabeth. She got her 40% half. It's always good to see. So I didn't think I did. I know I owe some 2 or 3 people up in Canada some things. They're bigger things, and I want to find a way to send one package and then maybe send some cash to somebody to help distribute them on that side of the border, rather than incurring like the $25 it takes to send anything in a bigger package multiple times. So looking for ways to maybe trim that cost a little bit if I can. So we'll figure it out. Oh, you spilled the beans. You spilled the beans on me, dear. Let me get this typed in here so we can see it on the banner. 50 likes went to Elizabeth Bud. All right. We are caught up. Ready to get into some rolls. Thank you, Smug. See how our likes are doing. We're sitting at about 60 now. All right, we're on our way. Get back into some rolls. Thank you, Gregory. I'll be 39. And if you believe that, I've got some swampland in Florida to sell you. 29 and holding. I'm willing to go up to 39. My 20s weren't too bad, but I wasn't very grown up then. Mrs. Al's probably saying, when did you grow up again? Thank you, Elizabeth. I guess, yeah, this would be our chance to do any kind of birthday thing before next week's stream. Happy 21st birthday. Yeah, exactly. And she says no comment. You didn't grow up until I had a kid. Well, what's my excuse, Smog? I got 4. So I guess I'll do this for myself then.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think, yeah, I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Oh, hey, Moon over Miami. How we doing? You guys don't even understand how bad my voice was 2 weeks ago. It was not good. Then last week we couldn't stream because we were driving home from northern Iowa because we had my stepdad's memorial up there last weekend. I drove back last night from western Kansas where we found the shark tooth, and I drove up there Friday morning very early so we could go to a funeral for my dad's mother-in-law. We'll call her step-grandmother. To me, step-great-grandmother to my kids. Great people out there in western Kansas, though. Very, very nice folks. If you want to see where we were out in Dighton, Kansas. Dighton. There's not a lot of large towns out there. I was a little nervous when we got a reservation at the Dighton Inn. The pictures on the internet didn't do it justice, though. They have seaweed is MIA. Oh, that's true. Or is he in Miami? I get the feeling you're saying missing in action, but I had to, since his team's the Dolphins, I had to make that joke. But yeah, hopefully he's okay, or hopefully he's just away at the donut shop or something. Hopefully he's not down for the count in any way. I would like to see some of the places in the USA. Yeah, there's western Kansas, it can be kind of flat, but where these guys' home was, it was anything but flat. The flatness of the ground was kind of an illusion when we went out and drove around in the pasture to kind of see it for the first time. Once you got to what looked like the high ground, you were flat with the rest of the ground around you. Their home is actually down in a valley, but you don't really realize that because this change is very subtle. I think I went down about 100 feet over a 10-mile stretch. So that's how gentle the rise and fall of the land is out there. But I'm used to about 800 to 1,000 feet above sea level here. 2,700. It doesn't seem like it should mess with you, but I think it was messing with me. I was feeling a little bit. A couple times I stood up, I was just a little off my game. In 15 years since you've been to the U.S. Okay. Well, it's time to come back. Time to come back for a visit. Come on now. We're in roll number 9 for Smog. We're hoping to find another box like he had a couple months ago now. He got our 2025 off to a great start, finding 32 silvers in a single box. That was a treat. Those don't happen very often. I'm ready to get the numbers going again, though. My goodness, we have been a little bit stagnant lately. Kind of for famine. That's why when I had that extra box last week and when I had the extra box after our last stream, I should say, not last week, but several weeks ago, I went ahead and opened it because I needed to send it back, and everybody ran away from it because they thought it was a sister box from the same bank, and I got it at the same time. It was double stack as well. It ended up having the silver in it between the 3 boxes. So can't always count on that sister box theory to be true. It could break your heart, or it could reveal that all caught up about nothing. Man, if I could hear the rain, it's pouring out. Yeah. We had some pretty good storms here the last couple weeks. Had one Wednesday or Thursday, probably about Thursday. I got up at about 3:30 in the morning to call of nature. About 5, it sounded like at 3:30, and it was like a calm. You couldn't hear anything. No wind, no rain, no nothing. 5 o'clock, I woke up to the sound of thunder and lightning and all that kind of stuff, and it sounded like a freight train was rolling through my house. I don't see it. One of those in there sounded a little different. So yeah, it's been a lot of severe weather out there, though, man. I really hope that anybody out there hasn't been too impacted by it. It's been pretty ferocious lately. Have I seen a tornado in person in Kansas? I have not. I have seen a cold weather or like a cold spout, descending from the clouds. It looks like a funnel, but it's way up high. I've seen that, which just really doesn't count. It's like Scud. But I have picked up after a tornado. Year I graduated high school back in 91, we had one that came very close to taking my high school out. But if anybody remembers the name Andover, Kansas, that was the Andover tornado. Big F5 that just chewed through one of the suburb communities around Wichita, Kansas, called Andover. It was a scary one. We got to pick up some few people in farmhouses that got hit. You got to see some of the weird stuff that goes on. Water spouts here on the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Okay. Oh, wow. That's close enough, isn't it, Fosters? Yeah, they're no joke. They can get pretty serious pretty quick. I know we've had a lot of in Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas. Several big ones in Arkansas lately. And it looks like maybe the week that we're gone in Chicago, we're supposed to have some, at least a higher risk of it here when we're gone. JC, like Pam, you're in for 50 rolls. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much. I will look for that in just a second. Let's go look for that. Looks like we're at 61 length. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, the thing about living out here where you're used to it is you just get too used to it, and you're thinking, I don't need to be going to the basement or anything. Well, yeah, you do. You don't want to mess around with these. You want to either get out of their way or get underground to where they won't tear the house off the foundation and you with it. Not everybody has basements, but they make tornado shelters or things like that that are above ground. They're heavy and reinforced, and there's people that ride it out in there. So thank you, JC. I'm gonna give it another try. I appreciate that, JC. Maybe you'll help your Wiseowl effort there too. Let me pull that up again. I accidentally closed the search order. Let me get JC Likes Pam on there. And we'll get you the 50 in the flat box. Thank you so much, guys, for selling us out. That is such a huge lift after a couple weeks off. I really, really do appreciate it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and close that out. And then we can also, one of my favorite buttons to hit is that sold out button. So we are sold out now, guys. Thank you so, so much. I hope we find a bunch more silver, man. JC's got that vested interest in finding it and winning because we find it. So if we find at least 6, you'll be a winner. If it's between 6 and 10, you're a winner, I should say. Right now, we're struggling to find much of anything other than those NIFCs in this box. I was really disappointed, though, when I went to get these boxes. I've got a business account at Bank of America, and that's where I get most of my double stack boxes now. And for months, since we started, I'd pick up 1 or 2 boxes, and they would say, well, we've got more if you want. Thanks, Smug. And around Christmas time, I bumped it up. I was getting 3 boxes every week from them. And I mean, just a machine, right? Well, about 6 weeks ago, we had some bad weather and knocked them off their schedule. And so you couldn't count on when they were going to deliver. And now they put in a bunch of orders for $50 boxes, and Brinks brings them quarters instead of $50. I'm sure Brinks is looking at it as though, well, it's $500. Give them quarters instead of $50 or something. Well, as a business customer, I'd like to get what I'm ordering, right? I pay extra for that account. You know, there's certain things that you get a business account for, and that's one of them. So I don't know. My original bank, where I used to get $50 pretty regularly, I've been getting quarters there every week for a bunch of months now. And after I found that out at Bank of America, I went over to them and said, you know what? Let's hold off on quarters and start getting $50 again. So if I get extra boxes of $50 from them, that's great. But if I can count on the 1 box I get from a credit union and another box from them on a weekly basis, then, you know, the snafus by Bank of America won't hurt me so much. And you know, we'll be able to keep getting 2 boxes for you guys. That's my whole goal, is at least 2 boxes. What we got there? That one looks colored on the end. It is. It's oddly colored, and it doesn't show a lot of copper, but that was a Bicentennial Denver. Unfortunately, playing some tricks on us. Charge me for an item you didn't get. No. See, I had California do that to me on my 2023 taxes. They charged me, said that I owed them tax, and I was like, dude, I did my tax return. You owe me. I finally got that sorted out this last week. I finally talked to a human. You know, here's the thing, and I'm not slamming California particularly. It just happens to be where they were giving me the runaround. How do you have a phone system that doesn't have a human option? I mean, those are out there. I get it. But if I'm calling for customer service, and it might be something other than wanting to make a payment, how are all your options geared towards only making a payment? They give you like 5 options, and it's all like, pay this way, pay that way, talk to somebody about making a payment, you know, stuff like that. So I'm just like, no, I'm not looking to make a payment. I'm looking to dispute having to make a payment. So I don't know. I must have said the magic word, because next thing I knew, it that automated system rang to somebody, and I finally talked to a human, and I'm just glad that's over with. So instead of me owing them over $500, they owe me over $300. And hopefully that is that. Of course, it's going to take 8 weeks for them to get a check back to me. But when they wanted money from me, they were giving me something like 8 days to give it to them. I'm just like, that's just ridiculous. Just holding on to money to earn a little more interest on it, I guess. So anyway, is the chat frozen? I don't see it moving right now. Is my stream live? Okay, test. Yep, it came in. All right, let's look here. This week marks week 8 of boot camp, and your sailor is entering the home stretch towards graduation. Let's dive into what they'll be up to. Official fitness assessment and maintenance shape. Boot camp reaches a turning point this week with the arrival of the official physical fitness assessment. From the very first day, recruits have been relentlessly training for this moment. The long runs, intense cycling sessions, recovery days, and grueling PT sessions have all been designed to build their physical resilience and mental fortitude. Earning at least a satisfactory medium score on the PFA is an essential for graduation. PFA is a demanding test measuring core strength, endurance through push-ups, planks, and a 1.5-mile run. What's funny is they're talking about this being the week that happens. Well, he told us in his call to us on Wednesday that he had already gone through that, and they had passed it just fine. I think he did his 1.5-mile run in just over 11 minutes, which was well below the requirement. For planks, if you've never seen a plank, it's like you're resting on your forearms on the ground and on your toes. And yeah, he said there was people doing like 9 minutes on that 1.5 miles. So 11 minutes is no slouch. Better than I've ever done. But so far as planking goes, I don't know what the requirement is, but he, yeah, it's true. But he did his plank for like 3.5 minutes. He basically maxed out. They told him that he didn't have to do it anymore at 3.5 minutes. But then the push-ups, he said they weren't the best looking push-ups, but they counted. He did 63 push-ups. When he left the house to go to boot camp, he was doing like 25. So our little boy is getting stronger. It's 63 or 65. I forget which. So, that is the improvement. Yep. So we're real proud of hearing that he did that. He did the confidence chamber, which if most people don't know what a confidence chamber is, it's basically the tear gas room. I guess he got through that just fine. When he was in high school, in his robotics team, they used to kind of challenge each other to do some, squirrely things. And one of the things they would challenge each other to do is to bite into and eat a raw onion. So when we were asking him how the hey, there's seaweed, we were wondering if you were okay. Looked like you were missing in action. Good to have you here. But yeah, when he did the confidence chamber, he said, "You remember when I did the was challenged to bite into and eat the raw onion?" We're like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, it's a lot like that." So you could say he was somewhat prepared. But yeah, thanks, Elizabeth. We're real proud of him. We don't foresee any slowdown in his march to graduation in about 11 days. We're looking forward to taking the family up there to see that happen. And I'm just really hopeful that we'll make that happen. It'll be our first time driving around, even in close to, the Chicago metro area. So, wish us luck up there. I've never been, I've been around the outside of Chicago as we drove up to Milwaukee, very early in my career, at the very start of my career. But, we never drove through Chicago. No problem, seaweed. That's all good. Glad that you could make it. Got 52 people here. That's starting to feel like what I'm used to. Glad to have so many of you here today. I know there's other options, but here you are. So really happy to have that. Chicago's not that bad to navigate. Okay. I'll trust you on that. I've never had like real Chicago pizza. So I am looking forward to that. I did look at the Cubs schedule, and I'm a baseball nut, so I love getting to go to other baseball stadiums around the country. I've been to Fenway several years ago. Wrigley would be one of the last old ones that I really want to go to. That would be a treat. I doubt that I'll get to do it this time, though. Even though they're in town playing, I believe, the Diamondbacks. It's just not gonna. There's not gonna be time for it. So we got a Verbo property that we rented. We may just lounge around. He may want to get out and go see something. We're kind of on his time at that point. Doesn't hurt that it's going to be Easter, one of our favorite times of year. So, since I won't see you on Easter Sunday for a stream, I'll just wish you all a happy Easter. Hopefully the Easter Bunny will bring you something chocolatey and good. We get to have him until 8 o'clock in the evening. He's got to be back to the base by 8 o'clock Sunday night. So we're going to keep him as long as we can, and then we're going to get up the next morning and drive home. So who knows? You may see a stream or two from the road. You know, I've been known to do that, but maybe I'll be more passenger than driver this time, and we'll be able to broadcast a little safer. You can watch us wind our way through Chicago like tourists. All right, we're about 2 rolls from the halfway point of this box. It looks like we've got 71 likes in here, guys. Really appreciate it. But let's get up to 75 and do another giveaway. Let's go. You would be able to, Fosters. Hey, sorry I missed that this morning. I saw that you were coming on, and we were headed to church this morning, so otherwise I would have jumped on there. You know what, Seaweed? I wondered if maybe you were at the donut shop. That's good that you were out helping somebody, though. That's cool. All right, let's wake up the stream a little bit here. What do we got? What do we got? Here we go.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yep, it takes 3 licks to get to that Tootsie Roll center. I'll tell you what, every time. Hey, no problem, Fosters. You know, this is just the time I choose to do it. If anybody else chooses to do it over me, you know, they can do that. The bonus, the advantage that I have in what I do is I'm not doing this to make a living. I'm doing this to enjoy the hobby. Other folks who are doing it to make a living, you know, that's where I tried to respect their time and their space, right? Guys like, oh, there's several out there that are doing that. I don't want to bring up specific names, but you'll be able to figure it out. That's why we like to do the coins, because this is me enjoying the hobby and bringing it to you guys. And that's why we do coins, and we do coin hunts, and we talk about coins and numismatic stuff. You know, if you're looking to get on a wheel and win a silver round or something, that's not what we're going to have here. There's other channels for that, but I would warn you, those channels may not be around forever, because from what I'm hearing, YouTube may start cracking down on what they consider gambling. So you never know what's going to happen. Let me get a bag out so we can, make some room here, so we can continue to sort. And sent an email about dimes. Okay, sounds like you may have some dimes for me too. I tell you, Jim, I really appreciate the help you've been able to give many times now for the channel. For those of you who don't know, Jim Cantor is just a super guy. Really helps out. Has become a real source of getting some things that help this stream out quite a bit. So, and he helps other people out too, not just me. So just a good guy. We won't get into the specifics of things, but if I ever have a week that doesn't have some half dollars in it, you know, we'll usually do something to compensate for that. It might be pennies or nickels or something like that. I'm not going to spill all the beans, but there's a penny box that I got from Jim. Y'all are going to love. Whenever that comes along. William Tell, how are we doing? Take a look at the next set of enders on this, the second half of this box for Smaug, which has produced exactly one NIFC. Come on, Smaug. We got to do better than that. We got to do better than that. I would not say Flying Eagle cool. Well, that would be really, really cool. I've never seen a Flying Eagle in a roll of pennies. That's the one I'm talking about, Jim. I actually haven't opened it yet. Not a mom and pop box. So far as I know, those don't exist anymore. If they do, I don't know about it. And that's okay. Exhausted from the big guy in at work. Hopefully we have a lot of customers this week. There you go, William. Lots of customers usually means good things for a business. You'll have to wait and see, guys. I'm just saying that a lot of people will probably get something. It'll be a good box for a day when we don't have half dollars and we might do a customer or a viewer appreciation with that thing too. It's really designed to put some goodies in a lot of people's hands. Let's just put it that way. All right. Come on, Smaug. What's going on with this box? Jim, we may need to talk about some 90s too if I keep getting skunked like this. I got to figure out what to do to make up for the bronze medallions I don't have anymore. Irvin's Fines, good to see ya. Educated guess, but you'll leave lid on. Yeah. I appreciate that. All right, work at a liquor store. We have to buy a year's worth every 2 months or the distribution companies won't sell us. Oh, really? A year's worth every 2 months? Boy, that seems excessive. What do you do with the other 10 months that make up the year that makes it hard to sell the rest of it within a 2-month period? Does it just go back or get recycled or what's going on there? That sounds like a lot of cost without all the income that could come from it. There must be something I'm missing. Oh, man. The congestion in my ear, or that's in my head, is kind of in my ears, so every once in a while the pressure in one of my ears gets to be a little excessive, and so I might wince a little bit. We have other locations in the country, so we end up transferring it out. I got you. So they buy it from you, huh? Somehow the money goes to the right hands, I'm sure. Guys, if you'd like to be in on that end of stream giveaway, all you got to do is hit that link that BH just put out there. It's also at the top of the chat and up there in that pinned message. So feel free to jump on that. Get your comment in on our comment video. We might not make it to 125 likes today, guys. We might not. we're at 50 people, 73 likes, and that's a really good number. 2 away from the next giveaway. But we're definitely behind pace to get there. Excuse me. The other thing, it does not give me the chance to get very good sleep. So I've been wrestling with that too. And all the traveling we've been doing, I don't sleep real well the first night that I'm in a new place because I'm just out of my element. Probably not that shocking to most people. Oh, okay. I see, William. So we make pretty good profit on it when we sell it at the prices that I see, right? And then you go out to a bar, you get a single drink, and you can probably pay for the bottle every time you get that drink. All right. We're not going to run the risk of talking about things that YouTube doesn't want us to talk about. So we'll just trim that discussion right now. But sorry about that. 77 likes. I think we need to save Bandit while I get this set up.
Remember those procedures. What are the options? Okay, that's the wrong way. We've already tried that. Remember your exit points. Exit points, people. What's next? Huh?
Stay alive, I'm getting help! Pull me up! You're too heavy! I only weigh 82 pounds! Save Bandit!
Save Bandit. Yeah, it's about time to refresh some of the videos, maybe make them a little shorter. But we do have the 75 likes open and ready for all of you to jump in on. 17 of you have made it in so far. Giveaway chance. Mike Schleiz, what is that? Is there something special about the extra word, or does it not matter? It just takes the exclamation word. I don't know what that is or why we would be doing it. And I mean, it's fine if you want to. It's fine if it works. I'm just curious. I mean, I see it on like when people are playing the slots, they'll do like slots all the time or something like that. So maybe it's something along those lines. 20 rolls to go, Smog. How can we only have the one NIFC? How is that possible, man? There's Tomic. How we doing? He wins a lot, so there may be something to it. Yeah. If I find out that it's influencing the outcome, it will have to be dealt with. But, hey, Judge, I hear you there. Tomic D, good to see you. Welcome in. Been a little while. Been on the road and down for the count. A little bit of both, depending on the day. Thought maybe I'd missed one there. It was a little dirty, and it could have been easily missed from the edge, but it was not silver. But a lot of them to take a second look at. He did. He did. Looks like you guys are. Looks like you guys have got it moving forward. About 18 seconds left to get in on it, guys. By the time you hear this, it might be too late. Get in, get in. 41 of you are in out of 51. That's awesome. About 80% of everybody here got in. What was this? Okay, let's go over and see what we've got going on. 41 people are in. Let's pick our 75 likes winner. That is going to be Brian Robeson. Brian Robeson, you've won again on the stream. Congratulations on that. And please let me know how many shuffles you would like. On the wheel. And we'll get another item put in there. 3 shuffles, he says. Let's go do that. There's shuffle 1, shuffle 2, and shuffle 3. Let's go. Well, it slid from one silver to the next, but you're going to get a war nickel, and that's not too bad at all. Price of silver is down a little bit. Price of gold is down a little bit too. Hard to believe, you know, not that long ago, it was like 2,500 an ounce. Man, it was up to 3,100 an ounce. Headed for 32, but it's not. So let's see what kind of war nickel can we get you. Looks like we've got a good one here. Let's see what we get. Let's shuffle one time for the EOS and see what else we're going to get for them. Three steel cents. All right. Well, I need to pull those out at some point. Those will be 1943 P, D, and S mint marks. There's no P mint mark, but anyway. So you'll get, the EOS is shaping out to be a heavy little package now. You got 5 wheat cents from 5 decades, a 90% rosy dime, and 3 steel cents from 1943. So that's going to be pretty darn cool. You're going to get a lot of wheat cents, but you're going to get a nice variety of them. So. Yeah, Silver Clan, not too bad there at all. Long time ago, Jim. Yeah. Well, I was only 3 then, so I didn't know about it, but that would have been fun to dive in at that point. Let's take a look at this war nickel we've got randomly picked out of there. It's a 1943. Looks like it might have got a little, some type of adhesive on the front of it, but it's a 43 Philly. Kind of worn, kind of tarnished, but you know what? It's a silver war nickel, and it's going to you, Brian. So congratulations, Brian Robeson. We'll put your name on the winners list here. Let me find it. You betcha, Brian. Had a steak sandwich for supper, air fryer off for the night. It's pizza night for us. We didn't have it last week because we were out of town. So this is a makeup pizza week. It also kind of puts it on a little bit of an off cycle for us. So one of the things that I want to do when we get up there to Chicago for my son's graduation is I want to dive into some, authentic Chicago pizza. Never had that before, and I'd love to mark it off the list. I've only ever eaten in the airports there because that's where I would have a connecting flight sometimes. And so that's about as Chicago as I have experienced. I'm looking forward to doing that. Have to order out all the time. Okay. So if anybody's been to Chicago and has some recommendations for good Chicago pizza that, a tourist can get the real flavor for, I am open to your suggestion. Chicago style dogs. Now, I understand a lot can go on a Chicago style dog, and I'm kind of picky about that kind of stuff. So we'll see about that one. It would be good to get a dog at Wrigley Field. That would be a good dream of mine there. I've had a Philly cheesesteak and adult beverage at the old Philadelphia Veterans Stadium for a Phillies game. Giordano's, okay. I will have to write these down because A, I won't remember them, and B, I don't want to miss out. Giordano's. Okay, that's two votes for Giordano's. Yeah, probably. Great deep dish, huh? Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm guessing those are thicker, so you don't have to order near as many pizzas, but you'll pay through the nose for the one, is my guess. Papa Murphy's does one that's like a stuffed one. Miller's Pub on Wabash. Okay. Let me write that one down while we're at it, too. Now, remember, we're going to be on the north side up in the Great Lakes, Illinois area. So I can't be going all the way across Chicago to get a pizza. But, yeah, we're looking forward to this. It'll be great to see him again, and so proud of him for, taking a big, bold step like this. You'll get to hear me go on and on the next week after we're home. Oh, Smile, what's going on here? We're down to 16 rolls. And we've got one NIFC. That's just not right, Smog. That's just not right. JC Likes Pam is probably looking at this and saying, what did I get myself into today? Oh, my God. Well, JC, you've got a flat box, so we keep having luck like this for Smog, even though he had a really lucky double stack box, weeks ago. I don't know. You get skunked like this, you may be willing to make a change. Say, no, I'm good with the double stack boxes. Give me that flat box next time. Come on, Smug. That's right. Let's rally for him. He's not the magnificent because he gets skunked all the time. In fact, he does pretty good on coining around. Hey, Walker Magnet. Good to see you. I wasn't able to catch as much as your stream yesterday as I thought I was going to, Walker. I ended up leaving Western Kansas at about 4 or 5 o'clock. So I was busy at my dad's birthday celebration. Oh, yes. Very, very proud of him. Absolutely. So how did your hunt go yesterday, Walker? I hope you're able to find some stuff for some people. I called to see if I could get a box from Walker yesterday, but he was already sold out. Hey, no problem. As you can tell, the voice is close to all the way back. I still have some congestion. I still have, I haven't had the cough yet very much, but you never know. That next fit can come on without me knowing it. We're getting through it though today. The Wiener Circle, 2622 North Clark, 10 blocks south of Wrigley. They have the best choice dogs. Nice. That's going to be a lot of getting lots of good ideas there. I really appreciate the help. Come on, let's find a DDO or something. We're not going to find silver. Let's find stuff we don't see a lot of. We might still get you a DDO on like 71 or something. So I'll throw that in as bonus when we get the chance to look at it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a chance to broadcast that DDO hunt live. I haven't done one of those in a while. I'd like to do more of them. Hey, Union Deposit Treasures, good to see you. A couple of 90 silver halves will cure that voice. Yeah, it'll blow it out. It will blow it out, that's for sure. Let's move over here and check in on our likes since we have some new people in. Looks like we're sitting about 77, so maybe we'll get to 100 today if we're lucky. We do have an envelope for 125. We've been getting there fairly regularly, but I will understand it if we don't. That one's ugly, a little toasty on that one. Though that is something, Tomic. That's pretty darn cool. I don't think I've found that one yet. Union Deposit Treasure, good to see ya. Yep. And Tomic, I have not forgotten that you want to get together and do that joint broadcast. I've got some time off coming up in about 8 days. So there might be some time that I can work out with you to look at that. Or at least work on the logistics of it to see, can we make that happen? Maybe have a chance to talk a little bit beforehand. Tupac, is that one of your exes? Not like an ex-girlfriend, but was that one of your exes from your stream? I'm still eager to do that. I've just got to find the right time. I know you hear a lot from me that, work and life, but man, I ain't kidding you. Work and life are keeping me hopping right now. Like a lot of people, we just have a overabundance of it lately. Never sent to Kansas before, so I don't know what sorting center will go through. I can't tell you that either. It could be in any number of them. Yes, sir. That is for sure. So much that you got to keep working, and I hear you there. I am looking for ways to trim down some old debt of mine. That, and I got to get my taxes done this year. I've had to go back and watch some of my old streams from late last year because despite my best efforts, and I know that I wrote stuff down in my spreadsheet, I went back to start looking at those records to compile for my tax return, and suddenly some of those records aren't there. And I don't know how that happened because I know I wrote them down. So without having to solve that, I just started watching the old videos to kind of piece it together. And I think I've got it pretty well figured out at this point. So I'm not too worried about it. May not be 100% accurate like I had before. Ron Pierce, how we doing? Always good to see you here. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So don't be late on your taxes, guys. Don't ask me for tax advice either. I'm not that guy. Well, not only do I have to do ours, but I got to help my son figure his out. Well, there's a second NIFC, but it's got a ring of death on it, big time. 2014. So there's two NIFCs now, thank goodness. Been a long time since the first one. First roll, wasn't it? Boy, that had me, seeing that in the first roll had me full of hope that we'd see other stuff, but my goodness. Oh, there you go. That's true, Smog. He just damaged the new flat screen you picked up yesterday. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully he's got some, hopefully they're going to help you out there. 85 inches. That is a big flat screen. We just got a new one over Christmas that was 65 inches. And I never thought we would mount one about above our fireplace, but we did. It works pretty good up there. PTF Stacking, how you doing? Lost and Finding, welcome in. I was bragging on your place of business there, Lost and Finding. While we're out at a funeral this weekend, one of the people that's there, he's one of the in-laws of the four siblings out there, and they have run a restaurant as well. So we got to talking about things, and so I said, and I got this guy that I chat with on different streams, and he's in the business too, and he's looking out for me if I ever make a trip out there. Gifted membership from Coining Around. He's doing it one at a time today. And Union Deposit Treasures, you got this one. So thank you, Coining Around. That makes 19 new members today. I think we got a ways to go to break it. We never have. Well, we might have broken it once before, but we grew, and I think we've got more room to break it. So the thing that's got me going is this number is growing so slowly. I'm all about slow growth, but man, I'd like to pick it up just a little bit. Never win a free membership. That's because you're probably a member somewhere. I always win them, but they're usually I get them gifted on Some interesting channels. I wouldn't say they're the ones that I frequent the most. If I'm frequenting your channel, it probably means I'm a member already. So that's why I'm not winning them on your channel. And that's okay. I like to do the month to month for sure type support method. So. And we love to do that. Thank you, Lost and Finding. I'm happy that that stands. I hope that I'll be able to get out there one of these days. 6 rolls to go, Smog. Be thinking about which 90s you want, because you're going to get 3 of them at least. We'll see what the wheel has to say. I'm thinking about making some changes to the prize wheel for roll purchasers. You know, the 2 wheels are different. I'm thinking about taking things like Indian head cents and such off of that wheel and making them, you know, silver only, or not only silver only, but silver or better. Walker Magnet member for 23 months says, my, how time flies. I agree, sir. It does not feel like we've been doing this for as long as we have, which means we must be having fun at it. Walker Magnet comes in on the heels of his membership announcement with 5 new gifted memberships. Looks like Richard Metcalf's going to pick one up. Lisa D's getting one. Coin Silver gets one. David Air Force Vet gets one. And Otis Cauldron gets one. I saw Otis earlier this week on somebody's channel. Spent a little time with some channels I haven't spent much time with in a while, so it was good to kind of reconnect with some people. And after that, thank you, Walker, for your generous gift of memberships. Here comes Freaking Awesome. He says 5. I can do 10. So D23 No is going to have one. Wayne Finicum is going to have one. Where's he been? Joseph Wells gets one. Off-Road Adventure gets one. Off-Road Adventure. I thought it was Off-Road Adventures, plural. Maybe there was a change there. David Carlisle. Dave's not here, man, but he got a membership gifted to him. Jeff Scotton's here. Bill H also gets one. Yaxnav gets one. John Lucas is going to get one, and it looks like New Marshall in town will round us out on those 10. So, guys, thank you so much. Those gifted memberships, you got to know that those help out all kinds of ways. That helps me go get cool stuff for you guys, and keep things above water here in the channel. So, really do appreciate it. That's one of the 2 primary ways that we do this. Roll purchases and gifted memberships help out a lot. So, looks like those are still coming in. They'll be coming in for a little while. Thank you, Freaking Awesome. So generous of you guys. I'll go over here and take a look here. I think on the StreamYard broadcast, it will show you starred. We've had memberships from Jim Thompson, Smog the Magnificent, Gregory Freeman, Jim Cantor. Oh, I'm sorry. Jim Thompson had gifted. Smog had gifted. Gregory Freeman gave us a member shout out. Jim did too. And Smog did. Then Elizabeth did. BH did. Dimebag Coins did. Then Coin Around jumped in with a membership. BH jumped in with 5. Coin in with 1. Gregory Freeman with 1. Coin in with 1. Walker Magnet with a shout out. Then came Walker with 5. And then Freaking with 10. So lots of really generous people in this chat. That's the one thing that, you know, I don't want to say that I take it for granted and count on it, but I can count on the fact that there's generous people here. That's the biggie. Walker, what was that coin? Maybe I did miss something. Are you doing probably like some type of early cap bust or something like that? That'd be my guess. D looks a little funny on that one. $89 likes, man. We're rallying. We're gonna get up to that 100. I got a feeling. BC coin, okay. So an ancient, huh? That is getting old. 74 BC. Wow. The Roman coin, or a lot of times they are. 3 rolls to go, Smog. Be thinking about those 90%ers. Let me tell you what I've got. I might be out of walkers. I've got a couple of Kennedys, and I've got mostly Benjis. So I know that everybody likes the walkers, but I am fresh out of walkers. Well, that's good. Fosters, you do love your ancients. Yep, those are cool. Oh, I thought we had a 2009 NIFC there. Well, you know what? We never did put the second one up. Let's not do that to ourselves. Come on, Copper Owl. Get with the program. And then you'll have to let me know what you want to do with those NIFCs. Smile, we can bank them. You can trade them in now. Or you can keep them. No DDO on that 74. Let's look at this one. All right. Crazy Jim, how's it going? This is our next to last roll in the first box for Smog the Magnificent. Smog, I'm real sick that it was this light. We can bank them, okay. We will do that. On your envelope, I will let you know how much we have banked for you. Well, we'll have a bunch of them here to look at for a second time for you. Maybe we'll find one of those hidden gems in there, but last roll of this box, man. Come on. Late silver counts. Let's see it. Elizabeth won some pizza and a bunch of owls in the process. 3 slices there. That's always a winning combination. Anybody looking forward to work tomorrow? I thought I'd just ask something ridiculous. I've got a project that just is, it's like it enjoys being a problem. So, all right, let me bag these up for you, Smile, get the rest of these bagged up, and then we will dive in. Let me know. Oh, you're taking the day off? Yeah. Walker, you get to do that, don't you? You get to do that every day you choose. You don't know that term? Yeah, I like it with the E in there, though. I got to go make a few dimes tomorrow. Maybe later I'll buy some dimes. We'll have to see what Jim's email has to say. What is this term you say, work? But yeah. Into next week, I guess. Maybe I should save up and get a little something on RFT's channel for my birthday on Friday. You never know. At least I'll call in and get, or I'll write in and try to get a birthday shout out. Why not? Yeah. I hope in no more than 13 years to find out all about that. I say no more than because if I can get there early, I will. My company keeps having years like this year. That won't be a problem. Only ancient that I have is 83 BC. Steradius denarius graded AU 4545. Okay. That sounds pretty darn good. All right. Let's move these buckets around. Get ready for the next one. Before we get to the next one, we got to wrap things up for Smaug the Magnificent. Let's get your envelope ready here, Smaug. You got 50 rolls. And you got those today. All right. Well, let's stop about 4 or 5 years ago. Picked up a part-time job this year just to touch grass and see different people. I don't blame you there. I would probably need to do a little bit of that myself. So, all right, we're going to bank those two. Let me see what we've got going on that. Smaug, it looks like that's going to bring you up to $5 of banked credit. So I'm just going to say $5 banked credit. And you know, you can use that to take cost off of a box too. All right. Smaug, what kind of 90s would you like? I got Kennedy's and I got Benji's. No walkers today, unfortunately. Tell you, for the medallion that I don't have any more of, I'm going to throw in a 40%er for that. Smaug says TH. I'm not sure which one that is. But there's that. Let me get out some quarters for you. Benji's, all right. Get you out a couple quarters here. I'm telling you, we may not have a lot of dates to choose from on those Benjis. The first three I pulled out were 63, Next two in my hand are 63. There's a 62 and a 61. So let me at least mix it up a little bit for you and do the 61, 62, 63, rather than all three of them being the same. Never had a Benji in your hand until it came over from the UK. That's hard to do. Seems like it would be. All right, so let's get you going here. So we've got the 61, 62, 63 Benjis for you. In place of the bronze medallion, which I'll quit referencing that in the future, but for right now, I think the value of that's going to be pretty close to being what we had on the bronze medallions. So there's your bronze medallion replacement. See, there's 3 votes for the same Giordano's. Man, we're going to have to do that one, it sounds like. Your first quarter is going to be a 1941. A lot of wear on it. But it's 1941 Philly. And then you're going to get a 1956 Denver. So there's what we've got for you as the for sure items. Just write those down. Those aren't Kennedys. That's a Kennedy. Come on. There we go. And then we've got the 2 90% quarters. All right. And then let's get out the prize wheel for you. How many shuffles would you like? Smaug. Let's see what else we can get you. Well, you're getting back with me on that. Let's see where we're at. Oh, man, we went down in likes by 3. Oh, my goodness. We went from 88 likes down to 85 likes. What's going on there? I say the wrong thing. All right. So he says 2 shuffles, please. 1, 2. Actually, hold on. Like I said, I was thinking about taking the Indian head cents off. So we're going to do that. We will still leave on the 43 PD&S steel cents and the 5 wheat cents, just because they give you a little more. There's multiple items in that one. Paul Spare Time, a member for 22 months. How are you doing, Paul? I missed all of your stream yesterday. I didn't mean to, but I was wrapping up my birthday celebration out in Western Kansas with my dad, and that was kind of on the heels of a funeral the day before. So I was out 5 hours west of Kansas City. So, all right, let's do these shuffles again. 1, 2 for Smaug the Magnificent. Since you got skunked, you get a bonus spin, so you're going to get 6 spins here. Whew. I get the feeling that owl jackpot's going to hit. I probably just jinxed myself, so we'll see where it goes. Here we go. Spin number 1. All right, approved quarter. We will see what year we can get you on that. A Benji sandwich over 20 silver found. Wow. Man, I want to go back and see Rhett get that Benji sandwich. Oh my gosh. I can just hear him now. He's a great kid. I miss Rhett. Here comes spin number 2. Yeah, I thought you guys could hear this. I don't know why you don't. Maybe this will help. Does that help? 90% dime coming your way. Like I said, that'll be a barber. You'll have to let me know. Called the Benji Sammy from the edges. Nice. Well, he's getting good at this, isn't he? Collector Rick's Honeybees, how you doing? Lost him when I was in my 30s, so if your dad is alive, enjoy him as much. He turned 75 yesterday, and yeah, I want to start enjoying more and more of that with him whenever I can get it. Spin number 3 is coming up. Let's see what we get. You have to let me know if you're hearing the wheel music now. I forgot that my desktop audio was muted. War nickel. We'll get you a war nickel. A war pickle. No wheel music still? You have so many Merc dimes, you need to find a holder to put them in? Nice. All right, spin number 4. It's so wild because I can hear it when Tupac does his stream, but I can't hear it on this one. I don't know what I don't have right. So, wheat center set. All right, spin number 4, get you that 5-cent wheat cent set. So 5 different decades coming up there. We will dig into one of those and show it off. Here comes spin number 5. And a proof set. That'll be a random year. I'll have to dig into what I actually have. I'm not sure what I have, if I have any. So StreamYard rock in your sleep. That's funny. Yeah, that one is Here comes your last spin. I'll get to looking at that proof set. No promises. It might take me a little longer to send this to you, Smaug, just because I may have to go get some. Here we go. Algebra is hard. Harder for some, not as hard for others. Let's spin it again. All right. We'll get you a buffalo nickel to go with that to end it. You got a nice spread of items here. So let me work on what I can work on. The proof set we won't see right now as we summarize. Let me check into these proof quarters here. If we don't have a proof quarter, I'm going to have to bump you up to a proof half. So let's see what we got. I got 1 proof quarter left. 1972S. Good looking proof quarter there. Beautiful. All right, there's your proof quarter. Let's get out your dime. It will be an oldie. Looking at it under the scope. because dimes are small. 1905. That's a barber dime. Yeah, let's see if we got a mint mark there. I see something. Might just be a ding. All right. Should be right in there, but I don't see anything. So I'm going to say it's a 1905 Philly. But it's a barber dime, carries a little extra value there. So that's not a bad thing. Let's get you your war nickel. Gotta love a war pickle. Let's see what we got for you here. That one looks like it's a 1944. And that one's going to be a Philly. Let's check and see. I think these are potentially a Henning nickel. No, I do not see the, if it were a Henning nickel, we would see kind of a almost like a, right about there, you would see kind of a circle almost at the bottom of that. Sorry, guys, that cough has got me. It's going to happen. I'm just telling you. 5 wheat cents from 5 decades. Let's pull out another one of these. Hello, Paula Abrams. How are you doing? Let's see what we've got for this. I have to reload these. I just loaded them up. I'm going to have to reload again. Good problems to have, though. I got lots of wheat cents, so I don't mind them. Has no mint. Okay, that I was trying to think that might be the case too. So good spot there. 1950 Philly on that one. We can look at these under the scope. Yep, that is a 1950. It looks like it could be a 56, but it's a 50. 50 Philly. 44S. Another one of those today. A 25 San Francisco. Nice to get an older one that San Francisco got some red on it, though. This one is, ooh, that's older. That might be one of the oldest ones we give away. I'm going to say 1913. Philly on that one. And let's see, this one should be your 20s. 1927 Philly. Some of these aren't in too bad a shape for their age. They've got their wear, but not terrible for their age. All right, let's see. Let me get back to this proof set we won't see just yet. A Buffalo nickel. Let's get into those. Buffalo nickel. What do we got here? Looks like a pretty nice one. 1937 on that one. $1937. Got lots of nice details left on it. Got some in the hair braid there. See if we got a horn on this thing. Quite a bit of a horn on it. Yeah, almost a full horn there. Let's see. That looks like that's going to be a Philly minted 37. All right. Short of the proof set, that's what you're going to get, Smaug. So. I hear you there, Paula. See, I was told it was a flu, but then that got changed to a sinus infection, and I don't know what I've got. I've been treating both symptoms, so They gave me antibiotic and a step-down steroid, and then other stuff. So, all right, Smug, we're going to pack this stuff up. I don't think too much of this is going to require a flip or anything, but there you go. You've got another $1 worth of credit. You bet, Smug. Hey, thank you for stepping in and getting us started with your roll purchases today. Really helps out. Really appreciate it. And sounds like the cooties. I don't know what it is, but it hasn't been fun. I just sound terrible. And when you got a cough, everybody thinks you're just diseased or something. So nobody wants to be around you. They're like, ooh. Like, it's a sinus infection. You really can't catch that. So anyway. All right, Smog. Thank you for everything. Yet again, really, really appreciate it. We're up to 91 likes, guys. We will get into the 100 realm, hopefully soon. 59 people, almost 60 people here. Let's see how we're doing here. Stream looks like it's excellent. Looks like we had as many as 64 in here at one time. So that is awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I was thinking about trying to find some music for today, and just throwing copyright all to the wind by not monetizing the channel, which not monetizing the channel, not monetizing the stream. I haven't been doing that. You'll notice we don't have the ads rolling. So after we get done with the streams, then I put them on monetization if somebody wants to watch them again. Never had a fever with this. Never had a fever. So that's where I'm thinking it was not the flu. Let me just record what this box produced. Brinks 50 0 0 0 0 0 0 2 0 0 0 0 0 0. Oh goodness. Well, let's see. What did we must have found? We found one silver last stream. And that cut short a 3-box cold spell. But now we're 4 out of 5. So let's see what we got going on here. Let me check this email real quick. All right. Looks like we'll have some dimes on the way. Calvin Purcell, how are you doing? Yeah, never had a fever the whole time, so that much I felt pretty good about, but the rest of it, I'm just like, come on, let's get rid of this cough. Coin Silver, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we're opening up a box for JC Likes Pam. He's got the whole box, so everybody sit back and enjoy what we can find for him. My goodness. Gotta tear this box apart to get it open. Holy cow. Well, you know what? I didn't use a knife like I normally do. That's costing me. All right, let's straighten these rows up and see what we got. I knew that was a circulated box by the holes on the bottom. One of these days we're just going to open this up and be like, there's a silver, there's a silver, there's a silver. That would be great. There's one that looks like it's either worn or a bad strike or something. A couple of newer ones, but nothing to get over anxious about. Yeah, well, I mean, we're going to have a circulated hunt, so that's a good thing. Let me just go ahead and remove these already destroyed flaps. Smack the box to wake the silver up. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't normally bless a box, but lately I'll do just about anything to kind of generate that silver in the box. Come on now. Can't let Tupac have all the fun. Okay, here. We're going to do this with the owl. And kind of smack the sides around a little bit. Come on. And there's this owl whistle that my daughter got me. Here we go. Hopefully that brings us some luck. All right. JC likes Pam. Good luck. Let's go. Let's find something good for you. Looks like our time is not too bad today. Here we go. Roll number 1 for JC likes Pam. See what we got here. Nope. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put that screen away because we do not need it. 94 likes. Cruising for 100. JC's bringing out the train whistle. He's thinking, silver train, here we come. Well, I hope so. I hope we knock it out of the park for you, JC. You're overdue. That's what I'm going to say, is you are overdue for a good one on our channel. Bring in that lucky barn owl to bless the box. Yeah. You can hear it better in the car than at the computer at home. That's crazy. You got better speakers in your car? Okay. Come on. Let's find something besides those 2 NIFCs that we had in the other box. Maybe it'll be Smog saying, man, I should have got the flat box. All right, Elizabeth. Hey, you know, whatever makes you happy there, keeps you busy. If something special happens, I know you'll be back talking with us. So. Probably the computer speakers are older. I just realized. That's funny. There's a 2000, almost wanted to be an NIFC. I'm glad that I did not open either of the boxes that I had because of the snafu with the Bank of America delivery this week. That helped me tremendously have a second box. So I'm glad that I resisted the urge to open, not because we didn't find anything, but just so we had something to hunt. Logitech speakers with a subwoofer from 2006. Honestly, that sounds like something I might have upstairs. I know that computer upstairs has got to be 10 years old. And honestly, it is croaking along. I mean, I don't think it struggles to boot up lately. So it used to be the kids' machine that they'd play on forever and ever. But once they got cell phones, they didn't need that anymore. So, and what's crazy is, I think the second computer I ever bought, I got like a nice big flat screen instead of the CRT. I believe that was a Hewlett Packard back then, and the screen never had any problems until here recently when kids got after it, and now it's got a few of those places where the pixels don't quite work the way they're supposed to, or create the magenta line. And yeah, I would say that screen is probably well over 20 years old. Maybe closer to 25 years old. And it worked just fine. But even it is starting to show its age now too, so. Started making a mixture of tea and lemon, juice and honey. That all sounds pretty good. I am not a big honey fan. But if it meant that it's going to fix this cough, I'd be all for it. I've got tea and sugar-free lemonade here. I think that would help, even a little. Yeah, it was an early one. I'd have to look and see what the real date on it is. I can't even remember. I want to say it's gone through 3 or 4 computers. So I just bought the computer towers and kept plugging that screen in. It saved me a lot of money. Let's put it that way. It might be time to ease its suffering. Of course, with the TV that we replaced, a Commodore 64, and we played some fun games on that back in the day. On that black and green or black and amber screen. Gotta love the monochromatics. Crazy thing is, those things will probably still boot up and work because they're not over encumbered with files and pictures and stuff like that. It just wasn't something that we had back then. That's the kind of thing that if that was an Apple IIe, you'd be programming the turtle how to go up, over, turn, down. And games like Oregon Trail, the original versions of Oregon Trail. Now you can run Doom on a pregnancy test? What? I think the only ways that I would use those words in the same sentence right now is if we had a pregnancy test and it came up positive, that would be my doom. That should not be happening. 3 was enough. 4 was a surprise, and no more. Oh, heck no, you can't. I love Doom. Not for sure about the test. Oh my gosh, that's going to start me on a coughing fit if I keep reading that. So that is funny. I mean, go ahead and keep putting it in there, but I may not read it just because I don't want to cough. That's some funny stuff there. Sorry about that, guys. Crazy Jim says, improving. When I was in the hospital last week, kidney function dropped to 13 GFR, and now it's 23. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's getting better. I hope that it's nothing permanent that keeps it down like that. Comic says, I got some old stuff myself. A ZX Spectrum Plus 2A and 2 Commodore 116s. All Europe exclusive, though. Oh, okay. I was going to say that wasn't something that sounded familiar to me, but then you said the Europe exclusive, and then, okay, maybe I wouldn't have heard of it. So that made more sense. Okay, let's mix it up a little bit here, guys. We got to get back into some, we got to have something to look forward to here. Here, how about fish?
How about that?
That hurt.
That hurt. If you got any of those videos that you want to see, you can call out for them. We can run it a little bit like how Tupac does, where people suggest a video. I don't have the library that he has, but okay. I had only ever heard of a Commodore 64, so maybe is that earlier, or I thought 64 would have been like one of the earliest. 486 DX4. My buddy would give me all the latest Dooms plus other software. He would change the zombies on Doom. Judge, when we had 386s in our computer lab at K-State, there was a few guys that had access to the lab that were a little ornery, and they networked Doom on there. They networked Doom on there so we could have up to 4 people playing, and we would just play like God mode battle royal for hours. I never missed class because of it, but I certainly cut into some of my study time playing. Always had to get that BMG and hide behind a door, and when you saw somebody start to open it, you just fire, and all they see when the door opened was a green flash. That, or you'd hit them with rockets from across the room. Vic 20 for the win, Judge. Floppy drive and all. Nice. We are dusting off some memories now, aren't we? Vic 20s. I'll tell you what, I do have I've gotten mine for one. Now, I do not have any Medea. I do not have any of that. A lot of my stuff is around the office. I need to broaden it out and get some other stuff. I got a couple ideas. That let's see, what was the one in particular that I had? 95-pound IBM. Holy moly. That thing had to be on a cart. You weren't picking that up. Not that you couldn't, but why do it? My first laptop from work was a compact, and the mouse flipped out on the side, plugged in, and it was like you had to reach up there and roll the ball with your thumb, and then it had buttons on the back side of it that you could use to make selections. That stunk. That was not the kind of mouse I wanted to use. Late bus home to use the computer at school. There you go. I did that a lot. That was back when like Windows NT was the network version that where they were using, and sun stations were being put in. That was the easiest way to get to the internet. AOL was on the machines on dial-up, and 486 Pentium processor was woo. Or the Pentium processor that probably replaced the 486s. That was Pentium 1. And boy, let me tell you, you were flying then. You had the biggest, fastest machine outside of the computer lab. Oh my goodness. That's some memories there. Didn't even use email on a regular basis. It was just something that was there. You had an address, but you never used it because you didn't know why you needed it. There were things called Pine and Gopher. I think University of Minnesota was kind of a hotbed of network computing and their early party-to-party communication. Netscape had a browser. That was the big fight between Internet Explorer and Netscape. I mean, like version 1 of both. Oh my goodness. There was an early chat type thing, like you would use for like Skype or Teams or something like that now. It was only text, but it predated like even AOL having their ICQ or whatever they had on there. So did we make 200 likes? I see somebody saying something about it. We made it to 100 likes. Good job, guys. I knew if we just started talking geeky techno stuff, we'd get there. Good job. Sam Wilson, how we doing, Captain America? It's all about the Pentiums. Pentium 2 was your last computer. I bought it used. All right. I had a slide ruler instead of a calculator in high school. I just missed ever having to use a slide rule, but my wife's stepdad, he was an engineer as well, went to the same school and everything. Probably why we got along from the start. But at least when we were dating, my wife and I. So when he passed away, before he passed away, I was, fairly, I don't know, upfront, clear, whatever you want to call it. But I had made a pitch for inheriting. He had what looks like almost like a presentation quality slide rule. Even though I'd never used one, I understand the importance and the fact that, heck, we went to the moon on this kind of stuff. We built, the SR-71 Blackbird was practically engineered and designed with slide rules. I mean, you got a lot of really cool, significant stuff that slide rules played a part in. So I kind of wanted that, along with something else, but I won't get into that. It'll get me over the emotional. About just under a minute to get in on this giveaway, guys. 65 of you here, but only 37 of you are in. Come on now. We don't have almost half our audience watching something else. Going to miss out on our 100 likes giveaway, do we? Let's go. About 30 seconds left, guys. We got to have more people than we had on the last one. We got more people here. Get to that giveaway when I get done with this roll. So far, JC, it's hard to believe, but we have even less than what we had in the other box so far. I mean, we're 14 rolls in, so we've still got, what, 36 to go? I think we can do better. Sorry about the coughing, guys. Whew. All right, 51 people made it in out of the 65 we have in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. You're watching Simon Whistler? No idea who that is. All right, 51 people have a chance to win the 100 like giveaway. We'll draw another EOS along with it. When I call your name, let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like to have. Here we go. Gregory Freeman, you have won the 100 likes. What was this? I don't know why that would have been a problem. Huh. Okay. 2, he says. There we go. Gregory Freeman. All right. Okay, let's complete that. Let's move over here. Gregory Freeman's our winner. He said 2, 1, 2. And here we go.
Please go first.
Proof dime. I will have to see what I've got. I think I'm out of proof dimes. So, Gregory, I'll give you the choice. Do you want to get a proof penny, a proof nickel, or a proof half in its place? Flying Eagles flying. Not those Eagles. We don't talk about those Eagles after that Super Bowl. All right. I just need to take the take that one off there. All right. One second, guys. Whew, that one hit me kind of out of the blue. All right, proof half. Will be coming out to you, Gregory. We'll take a look at that right after we shuffle once and get an EOS item on the board now too. Oh no, Jim. We're going to add a 40% half to that already good looking EOS. Wow. Oop, that is the wrong tube. I want the 40%, not what I grabbed there. Let's see, where did those go? Where did those go? Go down here? Ah, they did. They slipped down. All right. So, surprise, it's going to be a 67 40%er. All right, let's get back here and take a look at what we've got for our winners. Oh, that's cool. I might have to go check him out. All right, this one's going to be a 1984 proof $half. Good looking frosty portrait there with mirrored fields. 84S on that half. But congratulations to you, Gregory Freeman, on that one. Maybe I just need to take my, instead of being a proof something, I just need to say proof. Proof coin. Congratulations, Gregory, on that. And for the EOS, we are going to have a 40% 1967 Tupac special. Unless you were born in 67, then you'll love it too. So there you go. 5 wheat cents for 5 decades, a 90% rosy, 3 steel, the 43 PD&S cents, and then a 40% half. So got a show in Eau Claire, huh? That sounds like a fun way to spend the day. What got all over my machine here? How's it that dusty? I got the cooling pad underneath the machine now, and it seems like that's helping a little bit. It's got the fan that blows it, blows the air past it. So, all right. You know, I might have to come up with some other goodies to put on the wheel too. So we shall see. Let's get into roll 15 for JC Likes Pam. And congratulations to our winners. You'll see them scrolling along the bottom there. JC would like to find at least 6 silvers. Not only would he be getting 6 silvers, he'd get a 7th one for matching our first silver found. And sorry. Wow. Whew. Okay. He would also be getting a 40% half bonus for being our Wiseowl today. So a lot of reason to get there, but the box isn't cooperating. I can't do much about that. That's why they call it coin roll hunting, not coin roll finding. 4 hours north of Milwaukee. Yeah, I couldn't remember where Eau Claire was, but I like to think that I was able to say the name correct. I'll be up close to your area there in about 10 days. I'll be on the north side of Chicago at Great Lakes, Sam. So we have a our son is graduating Navy boot camp up there. Your computer is 7 years old because of the cooling pad. So you're telling me I did a good thing, huh? Well, it hasn't frozen up nearly as bad, so I got to believe that it must be helping. Bad thing is it creates white noise, and so that may be contributing to the days where I'm like, looking for a nap. I don't take naps. I never used to. When I started doing that, I didn't feel better when I woke up. I'm tired enough to take a nap, but I don't want want to take one because I don't feel better. So kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, Tupac. Is that going to be 2 items in one giveaway, Tupac? Well, Judge, I will just have to say that I used to when I was a kid. I have not collected them since. Eau Claire. Yeah, because who wouldn't look at EAU and say, oh. I mean, it sounds awesome to, it would be awesome to have that. So, I don't know. You got my email. You want to throw a picture of it in there and see what you might need for it. Might be kind of cool to have. No promises, though. I focus most of my time and effort and income on those, on the coins. But the Mahomes thing may be worth investing in. Oh gosh, let's see. Only seeing half the coins. I'm sorry about that. I'll try and swing it down to where we see more. Yeah, Richard, that's probably, or maybe a trade, maybe. I'll tell you, Judge, the one thing that I missed out on was I had 11 brand new, barely touched Mark McGuire USA Olympic baseball cards back in the mid 80s. And those things were worth about $100 a piece raw when he was breaking the home run record. And they weren't even worth the cost of the cardboard they're on once he kind of took his fall. So let's see. Lucky James Dollar, I'm being held prisoner in my house because of the pines pollens falling. Oh no, that's terrible. One giveaway. So Coin Around has a $1 silver certificate and a war pickle, a war nickel, and a $1 silver certificate is what he wants to do a giveaway for. So I'm sorry if that sounds gross, guys. I'm just doing what I can to get through it. Let's do a let's see. Let's do a viewer appreciation giveaway. That will be for the Tupac $1 silver certificate and war pickle. While you guys are getting in on that one, we will open some more rolls. I want to see if I've still got something on here. Is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, we're good there. There we go. Is that showing up? Yeah, okay. You gotta love it when your cough's a little productive. That looks like all those tornado warnings I saw all week. Good choice on the color blue. I didn't choose it. It was just a default, I guess. But yeah, a lot of tornado warnings this last week. The day where it was so many of them was like the highest number in 14 years for a single day. Just crazy. I think there was something like 270 different tornado warnings. I forgot that I had that banner there that I could run. It runs on top of the other ones. So they're coming from two different places, but Red, did make you do a double take? Okay. After the GAW, I might have lost track of what we're saying there, Judge, but oh, I'll change to sports card account. Oh, okay. I follow you. All right. Looks like we have wrapped up and we've got 50 entries for the coin in a round dollar silver certificate and war pickle nickel. War pickle. Let's see who's going to win that one. And this will be coming to you from Tupac and Coin and Around. So here we go. Our winner is going to be Ron Pierce. Ron Pierce, congratulations. Just let us know that you're still here, and you will be the winner of that silver certificate and war pickle. Now, the one good thing about this is when my voice is like this, it does get deeper. So I got radio voice going. How you doing? Congratulations, Ron Pierce. There he is. He says, thank you. So I have no doubt that you probably have Ron's information pointing around. So Ron, you'll be getting that from Tupac. And I really, really appreciate. I sound like Barry White. That's what I'm talking about.
This system is rigged.
Don't be looking for me to break out into song, though. You really, even with this voice, you don't want that. As a public courtesy, not to do that. Congratulations, Ron. And let me see here. I want to add in a Coin and Around giveaway. We're going to call it CNA. There we go. Thanks for the reminder on that, sir. You could tell I hadn't thought about it. I've had a lot on the mind. Well, there's something in there that sounded different. I guess not. It must have just hit my finger and sounded weird. That is entirely possible. It just sounded a little deadened, and but about the third time through, I didn't really see. Coin Around's got another gifted membership coming in. Brenda Shank's going to get that one. Congratulations goes out to her. And thanks again, Coining Around. You know, just thank myself here, yeah, for your gifted membership. Yeah, good job, Al. Good job, Al. Nope. Thank you, Coining Around. As you guys know, Coining Around's got a stream. And it is on at about 5:45 my time, 6:45 on the East Coast, 3:45 in the mid-afternoon, I would call it, on his West Coast. He'll be traveling this way again fairly soon, in about a little over a month's time. We might get to see him, we might not. It just kind of depends on where things shake out in my schedule. And of course, the timing. So, but the one thing that you can do is our stream usually gets pretty close. End of our stream usually gets pretty close to the beginning of his stream, if not a little bit of overlap. So, what we hope to do is get it timed out to where you can be done here and go straight over to his. We're going to have to pick up the pace just a little bit to get back on that kind of pace. There's that one that looks like it might have had a problem with being struck. I don't know what's going on with that. Front and back look like it. I can always set it to the side. Come on, JC Likes Pam. Man, we can't have a worse skunk than that first one. I mean, we can, but only by 2 NIFC coins. That would be rough. Brenda Shank in here saying thank you. That's awesome. I didn't know you were here, Brenda. My apologies there, but congratulations on that gifted membership from Coining Around. All right, let's go. Come on, rolls. We're almost three quarters of the way done with our stream, and you haven't given us much this week. This is not the way that you make a triumphant return from a 2-week layoff. I'm going to have to get me a silver genie like Rob or something like that, but these boxes need an exorcism lately. Off to the donut shop for your sugar fix, man. Go get something good. Bring something back for me, would you? I'm kind of hungry today. Got pizza coming later, though. So we'll fix that. Smart aleck lurker. I'll understand if the cough's too much, guys, but it hits me. It can kind of hit quick and out of the blue, so I may not have time to mute myself. I think that's the biggest thing I wanted to kind of, make sure you know. Hello, Cammy King. Welcome in. There we go. BH is throwing up the Coining Around link. Make sure you go get in early on his previous stream. That's usually the one that he uses for his early bird giveaway. Uses random comp picker to pick somebody. If that's not it, then look for the link that takes you to the right one. Thank you, Cammie. It's good to be back. I just wish I sounded better. The voice is there. It's just that it gets kind of gravelly from time to time or choked up because I can't seem to get rid of the chest congestion that comes with it. It wasn't a cold. I never had a fever. So I don't know what to tell anybody anymore. It started off as a sinus infection and it might have become more. I don't know. But I felt pretty good the whole time. I felt good enough to stream several times. Sent info to phone, thanks. Okay. Check this 74 out. Come on now. DDO would be good. A month to get well, I'm coming into week 4, so the timing would be great if I felt even better for our trip next week. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Tell you what, since we're doing giveaways today, how about we do one more? As many of you know, Namaste Forget-Me-Not has a talent for putting some color to $1 bills. And he was thinking maybe he'd like to do a giveaway with that. Really cool looking. Let's do that one. Let's do a Namaste Forget-Me-Note. I'm just more classic than Tupac. That's great. All right, Richard. Hey, thanks for being here. We'll see you on Coin Around, I hope. So, yeah, let me get this set up and yeah, we'll just do another viewer appreciation since these are very much viewer appreciated giveaways we're doing. So let's go. That'll be for that colorized $1 bill forget-me-note is what we call those. I love how Namaste is taking the name and blending it into the different elements of his stream. Very creative. You know, just really, really cool how he's doing that. You got the forget-me-notes. The bot on he's named the Forget-Me-Bot. Oh, it's good stuff. Really, really enjoying it. When I get the chance to. Don't always get the chance and sadly miss out. But he's doing a great job. If you don't know about Namaste, go check him out. I'm sure he'd take a few more subs if he could. He's getting close to 500, guys. So, you know, that opens up a lot of other things for him. So let's get him there. Well, I see the next thing you're creating. What do you got? I'm curious about this one. We might break that silver string right here, right now. Oh, man, I'm going to look at that one. I might be wrong. And I am. Oh, my gosh. Well, we'll check it for a DDO, but my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. If you saw that in the middle of all that, doesn't that look like kind of that gray edge? Oh, my goodness. What a tease. It's not even a DDO either. Oh, my goodness. It got me. You just start seeing silver where it's not because you want it to be there. Oh, JC, I'm sorry if I got your hopes up there. Ugh. I know. Ugh. That was a heartbreaker. I really thought we had it. I mean, it wasn't the most clear as day silver there could have been. Hey, we did pick up another sub. Awesome. I wonder who that was. Must have been somebody not watching the stream because it didn't come in. Missed it by that much. Yes, that much. Ugh. That was tough. Edge color was just about what you want. So, all right, we got 38 people in on the forget me note. Let's do that giveaway now. Let's do that forget me note giveaway right here, right now. The winner is going to be in Marsh. In Marsh. Sometimes I think he hangs out backstage over at Tupac's every now and then with us. And if I've got the wrong person, I'm sorry. But in Marsh, you have won a forget me note. Good looking one too. So Namaste, you'll have to let me know if you have his basement style. Yeah. You'll have to let me know if you have his email or not. I believe I do, and I could pass it along to you. So we'll do what we have to help you out there. I'm just going to call that one the Namaste giveaway. He has it. All right. Perfect. That makes it easy, guys. Man, look at the fun we've been having. More giveaways than we were planning on. 104 likes, and we've got 21 rolls to go to, wow, break up what I didn't think was possible, but a box that's struggling worse than the previous one. Oh my goodness. That close call, that last roll, man, that had me hoping we had beat that jinx, but apparently not. We'll get back to it. Trying to get done about 5:04. Got about 40 minutes to knock this out and get things buttoned up in time for coining around to hit the air. I may not be there right away. I gotta go eat some pizza, spend a little family time. Oh, you got stickers now too? I hope I'm getting some stickers with what you're sending me. All right. Hey, yeah, and harass y'all later. Yeah, Paula. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. And, thanks for the conversation. It's always great. We could do one more giveaway if we get 21 more likes. But we're going to have to probably get a good number of people in to make that happen. So 100 likes is always it's a good number. We have fun. We get there. 125 has been special lately. We've been on a roll with it. So we're still on the giveaway screen. I'm sorry about that, Brian. I could have just looked up and known that, but I didn't. Silly, silly Copper Owl. Thanks for the heads up. And we're down to 18 rolls now. 19 rolls, including this one. What am I saying? Make sure you're getting in on the giveaway. We've got a bunch of goodies in there, like 5 wheat cents from 5 different decades, 1 per decade, and then we've got the full set of PD and S 1943 steel cents for you. It's a whole bunch of Wheaties, but a good variety and some good ones to have. We got a Rosie dime in there, and we also have a 40% half dollar too. So whoever's winning that is getting a nice bundle of stuff. And maybe more. You never know. Maybe more. All right. I need to bag these up, or else I'm going to have trouble putting the rehunts back in place. So give me a second to load these up. Go check out BH Ringer's channel too. BH, we're hoping that you get to feeling better, man. I know it's not been easy and a little bit longer road than you like, but man, I really hope your visit gets you some help that you need and get you on the right path there, buddy. I know BH Ringer's a great guy. You know, I was just thinking about him during my trip 2 weekends ago up to northern Iowa. And I was telling Mrs. Al, I said, you know, I didn't seek BH out to be a mod. He didn't like beg or anything like that. It just came together and worked. And man, I am just really thankful that BH has been a part of this stream. He's been great. He's been very helpful. And, you know, outside of the stream, you know, emails back and forth, you know, you can tell that, you know, just a good guy. And he needs some breaks to you know, start feeling better. What is pinging my phone so hard here? Looks like Can's got his looks like Can's got his stream for tomorrow out there. All right. Looks like Jim Cantor and I are adding to our original deal today. Well, thank you, BH. Yeah, I mean, it's very mutual there, isn't it? So this weekend you surpassed 100 subscribers. Congratulations, Fervid. That's always a big deal when you get out of double digits and into triple digits. Feels really good. So keep going. You never know. Next goal, 200, right? Don't worry about throwing big, huge, lavish parties for that, or, you know, online parties. I wasn't even expecting it. Oh, nice. See, that makes it even sweeter if you weren't expecting it. I certainly wasn't expecting that many people to ever want to watch this. So you go back and you look, though, you know, there's some of those that were in the first year that, yeah, they subbed you, but as I have found out, they were probably checking you out to see if you were somebody that they wanted to recruit over to their channel and do the format they're doing. And I think they found out real quick, this is what I'm about. So, but they never pulled their subs, so that's good. I'll take it. What I really love is that 64 of you have decided to tune in today. Oh yeah, celebrate. Just don't go over the top, man. I mean, save it for bigger milestones. That's all I'm saying. Do what you want, though. That's kind of how I did. When I got to 500, I think I did 5 ounces of silver. Something like that. So anyway, do an ounce of silver. Why not? Starika made it in. Hello, Starika. I just love the fact that, over 60 of you, sometimes it's 70, sometimes it's 80, but we get a bunch of people here on a regular basis. And, it's those guys and the people that contribute to the member count, whether that's gifted or regular memberships that you've committed to on a monthly basis. Those folks just, that's the support mechanism for the channel. And you just can't say enough good things or thankful things enough about them. If you don't feel like, there you go, Coin Family, there you go. If you don't feel that way about it, maybe you're doing it wrong. You can't, if you got a humble bone in your body, you can't help but be humbled by it. And I certainly am. JC, this has got to be one of the tougher boxes we've seen in a while. I'm sorry that you're getting another one like this, but man. I am feeling bad for you. Be thinking about what 90%ers you like. You'll get 3 of those. I've still got some Benjis and some Kennedys. No walkers this time, though. I think you got the last of my walkers last time. Wow. That one felt... that one felt like it was doing some damage inside. Got to cut back on like 3 packs a day, That's not what I do. I don't even smoke 1 cigarette a day. I smoke nothing. that very rare and very occasional cigar, yes, but it's been years since I've had a cigar. So. Frostbite came in. How we doing, sir? We're about 11 days away from graduation for the boy. Starting to get excited, starting to pin down our plans. Looking very much forward to it. We need a Kennedy, yeah. I think I've got at least 3 Kennedys and 3 Benjis left. I don't know how many more than that I would have of either one. So maybe it'd be good to mix and match today or something. I don't know. Kind of your call, and I'm okay with whatever you want to do. Come on, box. Give us something. Frosty, I caught caught both your no mint mark video and caught your no mint mark video and the one at least part of the eBay supporting the, you know, not taking down that obvious fake coin, basically supporting the person that put it up there, despite the obvious errors in what it was. Man, that, I mean, if you're going to post something that bad, then at least work harder and make it believable. That was too easy. And then, you know, I completely agree with, you know, the things that you point out about it. Like, this design came out 60 years before the designer who made it. You know, just hard to understand how they went ahead and just let that roll. You know, it's sad, really. Hey, Brian Jensen, how you doing? So thanks for looking out for that stuff. And, you know, there are good things out there on eBay, but you really got to be careful, like you said. You got to know what to look for. And you see an American Silver Eagle from 1918, I think it was. Yeah, maybe it's not real. Got to keep our eyes open. Look out for one another. You know, that's the biggest thing. And that's good. I hope more people will start doing stuff like that and weed that kind of stuff out before somebody falls prey to it. So, hey, to Todd. It is a real service to the public. And glad you're doing that. We got to help each other through this. You know, there's lots of people with bad intentions looking to take advantage of what are some of the most generous people I know in this community. And we got to watch out for one another. All right, we are down. We're into under 10 rolls to go. This is the 10th roll, actually. We're partway through it, so after this one, 9 rolls to go. Man, JC, I can't believe this. I mean, I literally have nothing but this one set aside, and I'm not even sure it's worth that. I can't tell if that's just beat up or a bad strike. So Frostbite, I don't know if this is a publicly known thing with the Navy or something, but my son had a term that I have heard elsewhere among our federal engineering division. What was it? Bravo Zulu or something like that. I'm not sure I'm clear on what is being said when somebody says that. I want to say it sounds like it's maybe a complimentary term. Looks beat up. Yeah, I don't think it's really an error of any kind. So I guess I could look the term up and see, but you know, it's also kind of cool to just be able to ask. It means congratulations. Okay, so it's complimentary term. It's funny to hear him starting to use terminology like that. That's maybe the big thing. Well done. Okay. Well, I figured it was kind of near the beginning and at the end of the alphabet. I didn't know if there was some significance to that. So Alpha Zulu might be, you know, the way you frame it in that way. But I learned from being out on projects at Fort Carson, Fort Sill, and Fort Rucker. I certainly, in using the technology we had, it was easier to speak the model numbers off of equipment into our database using phonetic alphabet like that. So it's something that got burned into my head. I always wanted to know it. You just had to have the proper see, I know that. I know my phonetic alphabet. I know what he's talking about there. Little foxtrot uniform, huh? Yep. Well, it's not like I'm paying the bills for him anymore at this point. So, you know, he can, if I say or do something he doesn't agree with, I'm guessing he can tell me what to do to myself, right? That doesn't seem like the kid he is, but you know, you never know. Everybody's got that point. Yep, read that one without too much trouble. All right, about 5:20, and we've got 7 rolls. I think we're getting close. It is the signal flags, Bravo Zulu, meaning well done. Okay, cool. So I guess Frostbite, one more thing. When I heard that we talked with him last Wednesday, I guess when they took their unit picture, the day they took the picture, they held all of their flags. I don't know how many flags that is, but they had all of them, he said. I think they lost one like the next day or something to another group, but company flags. Okay. So they held all the company flags on the day of pictures. I'm guessing that's a good achievement. And I'm guessing that each flag represents a different aspect, not just like the same aspect over and over. Oh, Dalvin, I didn't know you were Navy. Well, thank you for your service, guys. Both of you. We're learning all about being Navy parents. Got an anchor made up for his door. I don't know that he'll actually use it on his door, but it's kind of one of the things I guess the family does when you get to have some time with him. Luckily, he's doing A school there at Great Lakes too, so he gets liberty with us until starting at about noon on Friday until about 8 p.m. on Easter Sunday. We're down to 5 rolls, and man, we haven't even found an NIFC yet. This could be as hard a skunk as there is out there if we don't find something in these 5 rolls. Oh, this could be a complete and utter nothing box. Todd, good to see you here. Starika, it's good to see you here. Go see how we're doing on likes. So we got 112 likes. You can pull 13 more likes out of your hats, guys. We'll have another giveaway. Now, that does not mean go light up 20 other accounts to get there. I want it to be real. 4 rolls to go. I'm just foregoing the screwdriver at this point, and I'm just frustrated with these rolls. I'm just pulling them apart with my fingertips now. I think Rob Vine's Treasure went through some boxes that I think he went through like 4 boxes and only had like 3 NIFCs as well. So, I mean, it's kind of what it's feeling like right here. 2 boxes, 2 NIFCs. I mean, when's the last time we were down to an NIFC per box? Usually it's, I think my average this year, let me look. Yeah, I'm averaging almost 3.5 or 4 NIFCs per box. And that's the lowest average that I've had in the years that I've been doing this. My silver average is down to 2.2 per box, and that's just below last year's rate. It's gone from 2021, it was almost 4 per box, then it was 3 per box. Now it's 2.5 in 2023. 2.27 in 2024, 2.2 right now. So we're due. We are due for a rebound here. Got off to that hot start with Smaug's box weeks ago, but starting to feel like that was a memory and not really good ones made since then. Yeah, we're still trying to get to 50 silvers for the year. We've got a ways to go. 32 in that one box. Let's go. Next to last roll of the hunt. That's probably not making anybody feel better. And that one that was an almoster, man, that feels like it's even more important than it would have been one. Oh. Maybe we'll find DDO in these set-aside ones. Starting to feel like, you know, not only do I want to do a second stream with featuring some of those DDO potentials, but after this, kind of feels like, wow, might as well do it. I haven't shown you any kind of. Your area is weird for dimes, huh? Sometimes that's just the case, and I'll tell you what, there's not going to be any silver today. Look at that. Doggone it. Man, I feel bad. I really. I was hoping for something. Thought maybe, you know, a little bit of a break and we come back with a triumphant box of silver and can't even get that. No DDO on that one. Lots more to look at. Well, look at that. We've got 3 coins left. That one we'll look at. That one we won't. NIFC at the three coins from the end. Hey, we got an NIFC. Kept it from being a complete and utter skunk. Oh my goodness. What is with this box? Toying with us like that. Hey, you can been complaining for 20 minutes. Let's give you something. Good deal. Good job. Can't wait to see it. So JC, did you decide what you want? Benji's versus Kennedy's? Looks like I've got about 4 apiece. So let me know what you want there. I will dig out some quarters and a, let's see, we're going to get you a 40% to go with that in place of the bronze medallions we don't have anymore. Kennedy's? All Kennedy's? Sounds like Mrs. Owl and Owlet number 4 are home. If they are, they got pizza with them. All right. There are 3 Kennedys right there. Kennedy, Kennedy, Kennedy. We would have Sam blurting out Kennedy if we're on stream right now. I know Sam personally, so I need to find a way. Man, those are some dirty hands. Oh my gosh. No, not eating pizza with those hands. 64 Denver, 64 Philly, and a 64 Philly. So probably the nicest one of the bunch right there. Got you your 3 Kennedys. We got a 4th Kennedy, that 40%er. And then your quarters are 1951. San Francisco, I believe. Yep. And a 1959 Denver. So there's your incentives. And let's get over to the wheel and figure out what you like. How many spins or how many shuffles would you like on the wheel? You get 6 spins. And I've taken the Indian heads off. Trying to focus more on silver and other goodies. 1, 2, 3, he says. All right. Let me get your envelope down so we can start in on that. JC likes Pam. I got to say, man, you're a good sport for coming back and trying again. We're going to find that silver for you one day. I feel it. We will. Okay, so 3 90% Kennedys. We got 1 40%. And then we've got 2 90% quarters. All right, let's see what our wheel's going to give us with our first spin for you. Remember, guys, getting in on the EOS. That link is up at the top in the pinned message. We're going to roll into that fairly quickly here if we don't have 125 likes before that. All right, a silver mini snowman. So that's going to be a dime, war nickel, and quarter. Let me dig those out real quick. By the way, I've got some pretty slick SLQs in this tube. If we just randomly pick one out, you'll randomly get an SLQ lately. So good luck on that. Get this war nickel out. And we'll get a dime out. And the benefit is it will be a barber dime. Most of them are pretty slick right now, so not exactly the best barber dimes, but not bad either. So we'll put that silver snowman there, and we'll write that down in just a second. So that was just spin number 1. Let's see what spin number 2 gets you. Done. Looks like you'll be getting another barber dime. Gotta grab the right tube here. Come on. Get another one out here for you. That one's in better shape. Not too bad. Here comes spin number 3. and a mint set to go with it. Again, I'll have to see what I've got. It'll probably be a random year. Could be an 87. You never know. But let me get caught up here. Mint set. That'll be an uncirculated mint set, by the way. So if I got to go get one, then that'll slow me down getting it out to you. But, you know, hang tight. We'll be good. Here comes number 4. $1 star note. We'll get you a $1 star note as well. Here comes spin number 5. Be ready to get into the EOS after this, guys. We may not get the name game in. There is our second set of 1943 PD and S steel cents. We'll get those out. Don't have those put together. Got to pull those together, and we'll get those out to you. And our final spin is going to be another 90% half. Would you like a Benji or Kennedy on that one? So that worked out well. Go ahead and let me know, JC. And we'll start getting you pulled together here. Go ahead and start getting into the EOS guys, and we will get things pulled together for that real quick like here. We'll do a Benji for you, like you said. I think that's a good choice. And a Benji. So, let's get back over here. Look at all these goodies you're going to be getting. You got the Benji, 3 90% Kennedys, 40% Kennedy, the two 90% quarters, make that 3 with the Silver Snowman. We got the War Nickel. Let's see, that extra quarter is 1954 Philly. The War Nickel is a 1943 Philly. The 2 Barber dimes are going to be 1904. I don't see any mint mark there. And this one is going to be a little better condition, 1908. And it's a Philly. We've got a star note for you. It's got some folds and some stuff there, but it's still a star note. I will get you the 3 steel cents, and I will get you the mint set. I think that takes care of everything we're getting you. So let's get you bundled up here. Thank you for, you know, JC, you do it a lot. You take a chance on getting it, and I know the boxes have not been kind to you lately, but man, I can't thank you enough for, you know, continuing to try. It supports the stream, and I promise you, one of these days we're gonna find something for you again. I want to get back to those days where every time you got 10 rolls or 50 rolls or anything in between, you found silver almost every time. So I'm sure you'd like to be back there too. All right. Getting that 4th 90 though, that wasn't too bad. All right, we got that in a sleeve for you. And we've got that. So let me finish bagging these up and we'll get into the EOS. Make sure you're in, guys. We're going to go straight to it. The way our EOS works is we will draw a name from the comment picker. You'll have 1 minute to respond that you're here. If we don't hear from you, there's still just a few seconds while I reset to be able to say you're here, but only a few. If we run the comment picker again and it starts cycling through names, then it's too late. We don't go back. Even if the next person doesn't say something and you do show you're here, we don't go back. We just move forward. So that's what we kind of had to do to make things work out. So let me get into here and go get our comment video link. I wish we had a little more time for name game, but we're getting pretty close on time. And I don't know. Let's see if this takes a while. If it goes fast, then maybe we do one. I didn't just say do. Not on purpose. 1 + 8. I'll round up to 9 this time. You know that new math. We've got 87 comments out there, unique comments. Yes, everybody please refresh. I'll give you a second to refresh. And we'll switch over to the actual screen. All right, let me reset that timer so we have 1 minute on the timer. All right, we got 1 minute on the timer. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who our first name is going to be. Remember, all you got to do is let me know you're here. If it's not your name, please don't say things like here or I won or anything like that. Our first opportunity to win is going to be Little Penny Coins. Little Penny Coins, you have 1 minute starting now to let us know that you're here. Run, jump, skip to CopperOwlCoins. Well, whatever gets you there, guys. Whatever gets you there. I appreciate you being here. Don't remember seeing Little Penny Coins in the chat, but it doesn't mean that they're not here and that they can't win. I tell you what, I'm going to throw something in there extra that you guys can have some fun with if you choose to. It's a dateless buffalo. And if you like to nick a date stuff, if you know what you're doing there, it'll be your chance to decide if you want to do that or not. I'm throwing an extra giveaway into the EOS. A dateless, a very lonely buffalo on a Friday night is he has nobody to enjoy the night with. So, all right, it looks like we're out of time on that one. Let's reset. Might need to turn it off and turn it back on again. There we go. Let's pick another winner here. Here we go. David Carlisle. Is Dave here, man? David Carlisle, if you're here, let me know. He says, I hope you find silver in those 2 boxes. Well, you can always hope. But good luck to everyone. He says he's here. There we go. Gregory Freeman has declared it rigged. All right. David Freeman, or David Carlisle, congratulations. We'll get that sent out to you. Like I said, I put a dateless buffalo in there too. Kind of make it a little extra. You'll get the 5 wheat cents for 5 decades, 90% rosy, 3 steel cents, 1943 PD&S, 40% half, and a dateless buffalo. So there you go. Congratulations on that. JC, I'll just count that NIFC towards your credit that you've got, if you're okay with that. Let me know if you want that. I'll put it in there if you do. But let's see. We got a couple minutes. Let's do a name game. We've got the chance to do it. So it'll be quick though. 1 minute to get in on this. 1 minute to get your entry in. Do you need me to Z? I'm not sure what that means. Let me open up the name, wheel of names. There we go. I want to try something with this. I want to try loading it from the names that get picked and putting them on here. Looks like we are out of time. 43 of you have gotten in. All right, we're no longer taking entries. We got to pick 10 names, and here we go. JC Likes Pam, right there at the start. Crafty Dragon. Chew. Joseph Wells. Ron Pierce. Alexandra R. Terry Carlisle. Dad's Spare Change. BH Ringer. And our last one will be John Wiseowl. I know you've told it to me once before. I probably will not remember that one very well. Looks like I'm going to have to type these in. So, JC Likes Pam. Crafty Dragon. Whoop. That didn't type. Then we have Chew. Then we have Joseph Wells. We had Ron Pierce. We had Alexandra R. And we had Terry Carlisle. And we had Dad's Spare Change. And we had BH Ringer. And I'll have to look at it so I can spell it right. John Wiseowl. All right, let me bring that screen back over. There we go. We've got our wheel set up. I'm going to replicate everybody's names. That does not give you multiple entries. It is just the chance to have more spots. If we get any one instance of your name, you'll be off the wheel. All right, sounds good, Tomic. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and shuffle this like 3 to 7 times. And then this is an elimination wheel. Any one time That's right. It is wide open. There's no Jim Cantor on it. If we hit your name is off the wheel. All instances of your name is off the wheel. So thank you, Seaweeds. Thank you so much. Let's get it rolling here. Last name standing will win a little something. Sorry, Ron Pierce, you're going to be the first one off the wheel today. Heart to Heart, you're going to watch. Wow. John, no. John Goodstyle, no. Sorry about that, John, but thanks for playing. Oh, no. Choose off the wheel. Chew didn't choose to be off the wheel, but the wheel chose him to be off of the wheel. Well, everybody's safe on that one. I'm glad you like it, M. Marsh. Oh, BH, you got back to back there, so it's not going to end well. Sorry about that, BH. Maybe next time. That spare change is not going to be there in the end. I think we're down to our final four, maybe. Let's give it one more spin and let's find out. Moon over Miami is still at work today. Oh, no. Well, JC likes Pam. I mean, the wheel likes you less than the box did. What's going on with that? All right. I'm seeing Terry Carlisle, Joseph Wells, Crafty Dragon, and Alexandra R. So I think we're down to 4 now. All right. Let's find out. Oh, Alexandra R. I'm sorry. Joseph Wells, Crafty Dragon, and Terry Carlisle. One of you is going to win this knockdown, drag out elimination wheel. And it's not going to be Joseph Wells. All right. Crafty Dragon and Terry Carlisle. We'll try and get you guys separated evenly as best we can here. That's not too bad. There's a couple that are side by side, but it's the best we can do right now without organizing it differently on our own. Here we go. Next runner-up, the last runner-up is going to be, and then our last person on the wheel will be the name not picked. That'll be our winner. Here we go. Terry Carlisle, I'm sorry. I could have saved on shipping. Oh, no. That means we have Crafty Dragon as our name game winner today. Congratulations goes out to Crafty Dragon. JC Likes Pam, you're getting an Indian head sent for the Wiseowl since we didn't land any silver today and not in the range anyway. So let's go here and save. And then let's go back to here. Well, no, here. And how many shuffles, Crafty? We got this, and then our goodbye. Four. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what you're going to get. We'll see you over at Coin and Around. You bet. We're going to get you a buffalo nickel, Crafty. Let's get you one here. Let's see what we got. Let's show you something. We're going to show you a 1937 Philly buffalo nickel. Not too bad. We got 125 likes, did we? We did. I am very torn what to do right now. Let's light it up. If somebody is left and they miss out, unfortunately, that's what happens when you leave early. 125 likes. It's open. Open for a couple minutes. We usually give you 3, but if we get up close to the number of people that are here, then we'll go ahead and cut it short. We had, 35 people here. If we get up to like 33 people in, we'll just call it at that point. Everybody get in real quick. Hard to believe we made it. Who went out and loaded up 15 more of their names in different formats? Mike Slice is still here. He's in. 23 people are in the first minute. Gives us about 11 more people that could get in. Actually down to 34 people. 25. Now if we can get, 7 more people, we'll go ahead and call it. If we don't see any movement in the next 30 seconds, we'll probably go ahead and call it. See 25, 26 people now. Get down to 1 minute left and we haven't changed. We'll run it with 26. Terry's the last name I saw come in. That was number 26. We're in about 30 seconds. Oh, there's Chew getting in. He said, wait a second. I was over at Coin and Around and somebody said the word giveaway. Now, if you've won a giveaway before, you can't win again, just so you know, guys. So who all did we have winning one of these likes giveaways? We have Elizabeth Flood, Brian Roberson, Gregory Freeman. Well, everybody there looks like everybody who's here is eligible to be in. No lies detected. I like it when it works that way. I don't know, Jim. I'll have to look afterward and see. I don't think I have any V nickels. You can always shoot me what you think you want for them, and you don't steer me wrong. So 29 out of 37 people are in. That's pretty darn good. Let's go ahead and run it. The 125 likes. We made it yet again. Awesome. Thank you, guys. That winner's going to be In Marsh. In Marsh won the Forget Me Note earlier, but that did not disqualify him from a likes giveaway. So good job, In Marsh. Let's open up the prize wheel. And I'm going to say we're not, well, we might add to the EOS here. Oh, I didn't ask you how many shuffles you wanted. I will shuffle 3 times. If it beats a buffalo nickel, we'll give you Better of the two. Otherwise, a buffalo nickel. Indian head scent? I mean, you let me know. You want an Indian head or a buffalo? Let's do something for the EOS. EOS is getting better, David. Proof dime, I'm putting a proof penny in there. Executive decision. Normally I go up, but we're trying to get out of here. I'm running out of stuff above it. So how about a proof nickel? I got a 72S. He's wanting the buffalo then. All righty. All right. I think it's going to be a 37S or a 37 Philly. $1937. And I don't think that's a mint mark. I think it's just something. Yep. 37 Philly on that. Congratulations in March on the late Buffalo Nickel win for 125 likes. All right. And just so you see it there is your proof nickel from 1972. That puppy's a year older than me. All right. I just got the pizza call, so you know where I'm heading. All right, guys. Let me get to where we want to be here. Let me get there. All right. Okay. Great to be back. I got through it better than I thought I would. Few coughs along the way. The voice held up, man. I couldn't be happier about that. Tough boxes, but some weeks it's just that way. We're in a little bit of a dry spell, but the good thing about a dry spell is silver usually fixes that. And the more dry spell we go through, the closer we get to the next big box find. And so hang in there. We're going to get there. I certainly hope it'll be sooner rather than later. So I'm feeling better. We got a busy week ahead of us. And again, no stream on Easter Sunday. We will be on our last day of liberty with our son after boot camp. So it's going to be family time that Sunday. So everybody have a great week. We'll catch up with you. Might see some of you on Friday when I'm trying to celebrate a birthday. You never know what's going to be happening. But yeah, being 39 now for 13 years is starting to feel old. Pray for a collection dump. Yeah, well, let's see what the Moose has to say about that.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
That's kind of how I felt hunting them today. All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for the support, Smog and JC and everybody that won and offered up some giveaways in addition to what we did. We did a lot of giveaways today. So we'll see you guys later.